Ahoy! Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Bade. Welcome in. You did make it pretty early. Usually, usually nobody gets here during the overture, I guess, the intro, the starting soon sequence. But welcome in, welcome in. Let's put that on there. Now, where we last left off, we got, let's see. First off, let's pull the game. Let's pull the game up. There it is. Where we last left off, we got Engineer and Artificer. Eclipse 4. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Might switch to YouTube for a better connection. Alright. I will see you on the YouTube side of things. We did like one Mercenary attempt, but then we called it because the stream had been going for like 4.5 hours already at that time. But we did some experimentation. I was briefly educated on the technique of expose transfer, where you do like the third swing of your M1, then you like during that animation you use like one of your other abilities, and that does all the that does more expose, I guess. It doubles up on the expose. Now it's on YouTube. Very nice. So we will begin. We will try to use that technique a bit more. Let's try and get a hang of it. Allow us to begin. Let's keep that around there, I think. You learned that expose tech? I was trying to learn it. I feel like I got a decent understanding on like how it works. I don't think I exactly have a feel for how to actually perform it yet. I'll still need to practice with that, but first, make sure my cheats aren't on. Let us begin. The void cradle right there. Okay, cave is open, not bad. Oh, hello. It's like 1, 2. I have no idea if that even counts. But we're also chilling. We don't need to like do any fancy tech to kill things just yet. That's nice. P.S. I can only change names once a day. Alright, Miss Brick. Welcome in though. Welcome in. I noticed you followed on Twitch as well, so thank you for that. The 1, 2 dash, maybe? I have no idea. Get out here. Got your mod pack yesterday. No chests, shrines, or teleporter spawns. Had to turn off cooler stages. Continues mod. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I should have mentioned that. I had to turn that off myself. In order to get things working. Let's see. There was. I'm so tempted to like open up one of the void seeds on stage. Let's. We are going to go through the cave. I tell a lie. I will cease my backtracking. But yeah, if anybody decides to copy and paste the mod pack profile code in the YouTube description, let it be known that you need to turn off the cooler stages mod, otherwise your shit might not spawn. Thing is though, that didn't used to be the case. Like I could that didn't always happen where it would like not spawn any interactables on stage. Because like it just didn't always do that, and now it does do that for some reason. Crit is nice. I think I want. I'll take crit. I'm a crit goober. 1, 2, 3. The mod might not be up to date. Oh yeah, it might not be. I don't know. Could not tell you. Alright, well, we are gaming. We're at full health. I don't already have, oh, I have a healing drone. That is a chronic expansion printer. That is a plasma shrimp. I'll take that. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, well I mistimed that, but still. Got it. Yeah, the cooler stages mod might not be up to date. A Mrs. Brick. It's intended to be Miss Brick. There is no Mrs. Brick in my life at the moment, but apparently you can only change names like once a day or something. And she already changed it before I made the clarification. But welcome in, Invalid. Like, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that did it, but that looks cool. The Celestial Tank has so many options for skills. I just use a wheel to randomly choose each one because I'm too lazy to figure out which ones are the best. True. Leave it all up to choice, boys. Roach, Mocha. Plasma Shrimp is pretty nice, I think. I could go get that other void item that was over this way. While we also do a bit of reconnaissance for items. Good morning, Sousaphone. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We are getting that mercenary grind going on, baby. We're studying the blade. Beef. Give me this turret to fight for my right to party. Shit, just thought of a better convo start. I'm listening. A key, don't mind if I do. You have my attention, Sousaphone. I'll use it tomorrow. Alright, just don't forget about it. You better not forget. I expect to hear a banger from you. Woo! Don't mind if I do. Alright, teleporter. Halcyon. Honestly, Vesicle and Plasma Shrimp, we're doing pretty good. Do I stream every day? I have, yeah, pretty much so far. I'm still like pondering, doing the analytics, doing the research on like what days, if any, that I would want to take off from streaming, like 1 or 2 days max. Because just dedicating like some time to like, you know, editing footage, like main channel videos on my YouTube. Stuff like other than the YouTube shorts perhaps. And also like compiling my logbook series on YouTube is also still in the works, and taking a little bit of time off streaming would allow me to get caught up on that. I was given access to a version of photo mode. Photo mode is the mod I use to get the footage for my YouTube shorts. And I was given I was given access to a version of photo mode that that is superior to the public version of it. So that is what I need to like go back and re-record pretty much a whole bunch of YouTube shorts, or at least the footage, and then as well as my my voice. I need to redo some voice lines just to kind of bring them up to current standards. Beetle Queen, my beloved, has dropped a beetle guard. I now have a child. Pro Rivals murdered Overwatch so badly that they're bringing back loot boxes and adding perks and shit. And they're doing that in Overwatch? I never played Overwatch, but it sounds nuts. Just so it's not annoying, it's Bugs Bunny's ones? Oh, what's up, Doc? That's what you're gonna say, Sousaphone? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Alright, let's charge this up. See, that's the strat. You turn on this, the Halcyon Shrine, then the teleporter, then you can, it's a secret, yeah. Then you charge up the Halcyon Shrine after you beat the teleporter boss. And that way you can, and then you can just charge up this shrine and then leave when you're done. Leave through this portal. No need to charge up the teleporter all the way. Just get the item from the teleporter, then be on your way. I doubt it'll actually make Overwatch good again, but it'll be funny. Oh yeah, I do not have like, I don't think I've ever played Overwatch. A brick, a fire breathing. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, I'm walking here. Ahoy! Wait for it to do its Beyblade attack. 1, 2. Okay, well I missed time there. Like 1, 2, dash? Okay. I still can't tell if I'm like doing that right. Oh, there's still goobers. Mobs can still spawn. Mercenary run didn't go well yesterday. It was going alright, but we got ganked by some, hang on, give me that. That and that. But we got ganked by some, clay Templars, the Gatling Gunner boys. I think we're full looted. So let's, we're gonna take the green portal today. Otherwise we'd have to charge the teleporter again. Alright. We got a key. We got a crusted key. We're gonna wait to open the key box until we potentially get, another key. See, I can't tell if I just have a good build right now or if, I'm actually doing the exposed tech. Something tells me I have a decent build right now. Satan. You fell asleep? Well, that's alright. Fire breathing. Sleep is important. We doing green portal today? Not like following it all the way. It's just another way of leaving stage 1, honestly. Because you want to do the teleporter and the Halcyon Shrine to get the most items, the max amount of items that you can from a stage. So that means you have to do, you know, both of them. No. There we go, that's good. So that means you gotta do both of them. And if you do like the Halcyon Shrine before you finish teleporter, then that means you're gonna get, you can just like charge up you can get the boss item or the teleporter item. and then just dip out through the green portal without having to fully charge the teleporter. It's just another way of just saving time, I guess, taking the green portal. But then once we get to what did Corpse Bloom do? I don't know, I've never actually played with it, but everything I've heard, or everybody says it's bad, so I just hopped on the bandwagon and followed suit. Crunch. Beef. Teleporter. Look at that. It kills you faster, perhaps. Gasolina. Don't mind if I diddly-do. Okay, hang on, there's two void enemies remaining. I see one. Chat, spell iCup. Like, hit him with a 1, 2. Oh, they were both right there, too. Nice. Alright. Yeah. May as well. Lysate Cell. Don't mind if I do. Your spells don't work against me, Potter. Nice. Good job. You passed the test. Do not recite the dark magic to me. I was there when it was written. Yeah. Give me, I guess armor. Wait, PSG is actually kind of viable now that we've got Plasma Shrimp. That's more uptime on, there's more uptime on Plasma Shrimp the more shield we have. Alright, we're gaming though. We got Lysate Cell, which is kind of very nice. Fun fact, in like 3 hours in Helldivers 2, a black hole is going to hit a planet. Sadly, I don't think I'll make it in time to see it. Gotcha. Well, hopefully the planet, the trout population survives. I think we have a good build, guys. 3 whores. No? Helldivers live event. Fortnite live event. What was the name of the Fortnite cube? Wasn't it like Jerry or something? Didn't they name the cube in Fortnite? They're gonna get turned into spaghetti? Trout spaghetti, boys. Can you believe it? Just a black hole away. They named it Kevin. Gotcha. Predatory Instincts is okay. Let's go. Helldivers 2 has a lot of shit like that. The black hole wasn't a black hole before we turned the planet into a black hole. I've heard about that one. I've heard about that. But I've never played Helldivers 2, so I do not know. All I know is everybody has PTSD from Malevelon Creek. I guess the black hole does not abide by the laws of physics. I'm pretty sure that's literally the case for black holes. Like they kind of break down the laws of physics, or at least in terms of the, like, you know, was it like theory of relativity? Then you have to use like quantum mechanics and shit like that. Like the theory of relativity like breaks down, but then you have to start using like quantum mechanics or something in order for things to like start making sense when you get like too close to a black hole. I'm no scientist. That's no moon. That's a space station. I really want to open that, but we're gonna wait. Yeah, we'll hold off on it for now. We could get a key next stage. I have yet to, I don't think I found one this stage. Stone Titan. 1, 2, 3. I think we're doing pretty good, boys. Very nice. And a feather, very nice. The planet was called Meridia. It got turned into a bug super colony after the poison backfired. Then we used a planet exploder and turned it into a black hole. Yeah, you're speaking French to me as well. Boys. Miss Brick is also confused. All lies, hateful of all lives. All lies, hateful of all. Guys, the Ultra Kill soundtrack is good. I don't know if you know this. Good lives, all lies. Hateful of all else. A feather? There it is. You gotta jump. There it is. I think we'll have a decent amount of pillar skip potential. Alright guys, I gotta head out to school. Have a great day everyone, and I'll see y'all next time. Alright, Invalid, take it easy, big dog. Thanks for stopping by as always. We beat the shit out of the guys that made the planet exploder and stole their tech. Now they're back, and they used black matter or something to move the black hole. We don't know why. That's like... You're talking about like the Illuminate, or whatever they're called, right? I remember hearing about that. I watched the Russian Badger video on Helldivers when it came out, so I vaguely know who like the Illuminate are supposed to be. They're like guys from the first game, and now they're potentially coming back, or they are back. Yeah, squids. Squid games. Have you played these games before? Ultra Kill soundtrack is very nice. Alright, Rally Point Delta, give me keys, or give me death. There's one key. Well, my key box, actually. No slug yet. Kinda nutty. Like, 1, 2... I have no idea if that's working or not. I'll dash through, then do that. I have not, but some people did. I think it worked. For what? I'm not... I literally forgot whatever I may or may not have said to prompt such a response, Bade. Some people did what? The streamer's dementia is real, guys. Give me another key or something. That's very good as well. I've not played these games before, but others did. Gotcha. Buford. My own child got corrupted. Alright. He's cleansed, though. Alright, we're gaming. The... Void Sent Flame is nice. Do you know how to launch the flying enemies into walls, killing them? It's a merc tech. I've done it like once to get the Eclipse, not the Eclipse, the prismatic trial achievement for Mercenary. And like never again have I even like tried or been able to do it. I've tried to like on stream one time, like during one run, but I did not manage to get it. Got 10 more minutes, then I'm gone for like 2 or 3 hours. Alright, babe. I'll make it a good 10 minutes or so. I will be entertaining as possible. There's a key. Much appreciated, boys. It is super funny to do. Only caveat is you gotta be able to do it. I'm watching you. I'd really like a hard light afterburner in order to just be able to dash all over the place. Money. Very nice. Alright, real quick. Hang on. No, I cannot bear to leave these guys alive. The imps. Ooh, that's a tough one. Hang on. Plasma shrimp. How does plasma shrimp? It's another 50% damage versus being able to do the funny dash another time. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I think I want plasma shrimp because I can just get more fuel cells. If I find another fuel cell, then I can just do that. Get another version of that. Plasma shrimp, however, is good. Shrimp. Yeah. Uh-oh, boys, for the fine folks on the Twitch chat. Ads are about to begin. If you would like to avoid ads for free, you can pop over to the YouTube stream and avoid ads for free. Or you can subscribe with a Twitch Prime if you got one of those burning a hole in your pocket. Or if you feel oh so generous and wish to spend actual money on yours truly, you can subscribe on Twitch and avoid ads that way. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. The plasma needs shields to work. I've got shields. I've got time. Sure. Getting some PSGs would be nice. I always forget that, like, once you get a plasma shrimp, then PSG becomes viable as, like, or it becomes, you know, actually, like, a decent item to have. Rather than an instantaneous scrap, in my eyes. Infusion. That is a green item. It's alright. PSG. Personal shield generator, baby. Slug is huge. We love slugs. I'm gonna go this way. Because we haven't been over here yet. We gotta clear this area, then that. And then we can get all of that area, then do teleporter. Crowbar, sure. I think there was a scrapper on stage, so we can scrap some stuff before we have to skedaddle. Okay. Oopsie daisy. You. Very nice. And my biggest fan, right there. My biggest fan has arrived, so meaning, it is possible that items are up here. It's not guaranteed, but it is, necessary to check. I do not see anything. Ooh. Alright. All clear. Alright, I have a feather. I don't even need to use my abilities to block fall damage. I'm goated like that. If you can believe it. Sure. I think we're pretty much clear. Hang on. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Tonic run? No. Not this time. Not right now, at least. Who knows? It might happen. Depends on how the rest of the run goes. If we happen to get like a blue portal and there happens to be a handful of moon juice, or a bottle of moon juice and a handful of gestures of the drowned variety, then I might say yes to it, but As it stands, I don't need no moon juice. Yeah, I think I'm alright without my moon juice right now, in terms of damage. Yeah, I think we're doing good. Ooh! Can you believe it, boys? Huge. Miss Brick, I don't know what you just posted, unless you meant to post squares. Whatever emotes those might have been, did not go through, unless they are just squares. Another alcoholism run would be good. It would not be good for my moon wallet. You see, oh, you meant to do that. Bade doesn't even see the message. Strange. My moon wallet would not appreciate an alcoholism run. I've only got about 150 moon money at the moment, and I'd like to keep myself from breaking the bank. My items are in order. They are in order. Thanks to, I believe it's probably like Looking Glass. Yeah, auto sort items. It just makes it easier. It makes it easier to look through my inventory, like up here. It still keeps the items, it keeps the items, like in the normal order whenever you go into like a scrapping menu. But if I'm like trying to see like, oh, how many items do I have, or how many stacks do I have of a certain item, I can just think of like, you know, the rarity of the item, and that'll give me a good idea of where it is in like the list of my items, instead of having to like search for where it is because, oh, maybe I picked up one stack of it earlier, but that was like way earlier in the run, and I've gotten a bunch of other items before or like after that, and now they're not have to like search back through like all these stacks of other items to see how many stacks of that one item that I already have. Beef, be gone. Crowbar. Confusion. My son, I'm sorry, Buford, but I've got a shatter spleen, and if I find a yellow item printer, I don't want to risk losing it. Also, you could still get corrupted. A razor wire, because I don't plan on getting hit. Kind of like everything else I've got. That is critical strikes bleed. Requires me to actually get bleed, or requires me to actually get crit. Not the child. Yes, the child. Beautiful Queen left me with a child, and I had to get rid of it. Cannot afford to support it any longer. You see how big he is? How much protein you think this guy eats a day? Every day, this man eats like 400 grams of protein. I think we're good to go. Not really like the most scrappage done, but got a good amount. We got cleaned up a bit, and there could be a scrapper on the next stages. Never seen a yellow item printer before? I've seen him. You play the game enough, you'll see him. Fun fact for those of you who don't know, printers do not spawn when you play with command. If you haven't been playing with command a lot and you're wondering why you've never seen like printers, that's why. Yeah, I've seen a fair amount of yellow item printers in my 500 something hours. It's they're not common for sure, but you play the game enough, you'll find them. One time I had a stage, it was like stage 2, and I had there was a molten perforator printer and a charged perforator printer on the same stage. Which was insane to find. I happened to have like a bunch of Queen's clans somehow. Like the stage 1 boss was Beetle Queen, and she dropped like, I think I hit like some mountain shrines, and so I got like maybe like 1 or 2 Queen's Glands from that. Then there were like Mountain Shrines on stage 2, so I killed the boss for that, and it was Beetle Queen again. And I got more Queen's Glands from that. I left that stage with like 1 Molten Perforator and like 5 Charged Perforators. It was nuts. And then I died on that same run, somehow. Have you ever gotten the Shiny Pearl? Yeah. I've got, every item here means I've gotten it. Since there's no items that are not like, you know, like you have to pick up an item for it to show up in the logbook, so I've picked up every item. We're gonna hold off. Well, first off, this stage sucks because we got, you know, Siren's Call. But also, we're gonna wait until we get a, my time is up. Alright, Bade. Thank you for stopping by. Hope your day goes well, big dog. This stage sucks, is what I was saying before, but we're also going to wait, to use key, once again, in hopes of finding another key, a regular key, to get more void keys. Mountain Shrine, the law of the claw states I must hit every mountain shrine that I see. Wungus, huge, you'll have to see it. Yeah, let these guys take care of themselves. Hang on. Got him. Just that simple, boys. Getting dragged back into the factory. Not the factory. Sticky Bomba printer. I think I'm alright. I could get 2 of those. I've only got 2. I don't have too much scrap. Don't have enough for the soup store yet. There's my void key. I would like another key, however, before I open that one. Almost. I almost got stuck in the geometry there. That would have been a tragic. Actually, my English teacher didn't show up today. We don't have to do shit. Hell yeah. That means you can stay here and watch me. What's the highest stage I've been to? I could not tell you. Probably, I mean, honestly, probably like stage 20, because that's how many stages you need to get that 1 commando achievement to unlock the clover, I think. Like stage 20, 21, or something, like 21, because you technically have to go to commencement, as in the, which would be like stage 21 in order to end the run. Or you could just die after that, I guess, but still. Let's see. Guillotine, Gasolina, or Band. Ooh, that is a tough one. We don't have an equipment yet. I'm gonna search for, like, an equipment barrel in the off chance we get a, good. In the off chance we get a, credit card and we can get, like, all 3 of those. Because I want all 3 of those, or at least want the ignition tank and the band. If I can't get any of them, if I can't get a credit card, I'd probably take the band. Because bands are huge. But if I can greed it out, if I can be the greed master, then obviously I'd like to take all 3 of them. Good. Allow me to open this. Good. We're up to 36% crit, I believe. Hang on. I believe the logbook, boss, Shatter Spleen. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure this item also gives you, like, a little bit of crit. Hang on. Roar to Shatter Spleen. It might give you crit or bleed. I can't, give you like 5% of something. Okay, gains 5% crit chance. That's what it does. So that is what we will factor into my stats. Actually, dude, you can just do stats display. There it is. Crit chance 41%. So every time I do critical strikes, that is a bleed that I'm dealing. And bleeding enemies explode. I somehow didn't know I unlocked Clover until... Or I didn't unlock Clover until I unlocked on the run that I unlocked Grenade for Commando. Nice. Alright, let me turn off the stats display because it does like hog up a massive amount of space in my on the screen. It covers up you guys, I'm pretty sure. It covers up the chat. Or well, no, you got the chat box would cover up the display. Which not that I care about the stat display, but I don't want the viewers, the fine folks at home. I hear a distant whirring. Uh-oh. I don't want the fine folks at home to not be able to read the chat box. What's the thing to unlock the grenade for Commando? Because I do not recall. And I'm not looking it up yet. I've not become impatient enough to look it up myself. Not a whole lot of movement speed. We got a hoof, and I think that's it. Oh, we got 2 Mocha. And that's really it. We got, we got mobility. We got mobile at the wazoo. When we got like that lysate cell as well as feather. Gasoline, good. Okay, let's gonna take the band. Gasoline is good, or ignition tank is good, but it's not a band. So I will be taking it with me. To unlock grenades for Commando, you need to get to stage 20, no moon items. Oh. I thought, hang on, I thought... What's the unlock for Clover then? Complete 20 stages in a single run. Gotcha. For some reason I thought you had to do the Clover unlock as Commando. But no, it's just complete 20 stages in a run. Alright, let's hit the mountain shrine. Or the teleporter. Not a single equipment, boys. Oh, dude, it would be so funny if you guys could perish. Could crumble before my eyes. Wow. Excuse me? Oh, that's alloy warship unit, not... For some reason, I was, like, looking at the items and, like, the boss health bar is still there. But... No, I'm just that good. I did so much damage that, Awu showed up. I'm gonna try and like charge up the teleporter before Awu like follows me over here. I'm going to hang on. I cannot. My live chat does not always like refresh sometimes. Okay, I can count on one hand how many times I found a Clover printer. Same, 0. You have 2,000 hours in the game, nice. This is all I do in my spare time. Nice. That is a lot of hours. $2K is pretty nuts to get. I've only got like 500, and that a lot of that's come from like my recent time streaming. $84, $85. 88, 89, 90. Awu just leveled up. I watched its health just increase from like 120,000 to 130 something. Anyways, it's alright though. We are gaming out of my gourd today. Out of my gourd. Hey, Chuckle Nuts. Hold this. Oh, did I do it? Oh, dude. Oh. I think I got a hit. I hit it into the thing. Look at his health. I did do the thing. It would be super fun if I looped. If I start like feeling like I'm struggling. 1, 2. If I start feeling like I'm in peril, like I'm struggling to deal damage, then I might consider a loop. But since we're on Eclipse, it's really just better to. It's really just better to go straight to Mythics, I feel like. Yeah, I did do the thing, Vade. I don't know if I don't know if I could ever pull that off again, but I did do it. But who needs to? When you're that goated like I am. Very nice. Let's see what we get. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh, it's in the ground. It's also war bonds. $1 billion, please. What did I do exactly? So there's a mercenary trick with Awu, and it works for other bosses, but it's, you know, it's the most useful for fighting alloy warship unit, where you aim to dash into the boss, and you want to have like the very end of your dash like you want to end the dash while you're inside like the boss's hitbox, basically, kinda. And it just like launches the boss like really far away, like, and you can like launch them like so far out, like out into the open air, like out that way, that they like just completely despawn, or you can like slam them into the wall or slam them into the ground, and it does so much damage. It's you can do it like on Wandering Vagrants too, I think, and it's just really useful for like skipping Awu if you can get it right. You have to aim for the center of mass for the warship unit, and then you have to aim a bit lower for the Vagrant. Nice. What does War Bonds do? War Bonds, I will read it to you. Helmet Hatchery, cool. It gives you, where is it? There it is. When you start the teleporter event. Okay, so see down here, I've got, it says 20, I've got 20 stacks of this buff. That is the War Bonds buff, meaning, so like, when you start the teleporter event, it'll fire missiles at the boss, and the more money you get during the stage, the more stacks of this this buff you get, and the more stacks of that buff you get, the more missiles it launches. And it's pretty good. Up to, I think it's up to a maximum of 20. I've somehow got 20 stacks already, but it is pretty nice. Ooh, finally some equipment showed up. Where am I? Alright. Very nice. Oh, this guy's still alive. Not for long. We got Deathmark proccing on these boys. Can you believe it? And he's dead. It's that simple. Yeah, the that dash tech is how I got mercenaries. Wow, sure. First equipment of the run, boys. But yeah, that dash tech is how I unlocked the mercenary ethereal achievement in order to get his. I think it's literally the eviscerate abilities. How you unlock it. I guess this one. Does War Bonds work with Pocket ICBM? I don't know. 5 missiles. I feel like it wouldn't. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. There's a brooch printer. I'll take like... Yeah, may as well. May as well take one or two. Oh, there's more printers. Warped Echo, Slug. I think we're good on healing at the moment. That's cool. Can't afford the DLC. That's so hard to heal that. If you've got buddies to play with in multiplayer, you don't need the DLC so long as the like host of the multiplayer lobby has the DLC. You can play with the DLCs without having to buy them. Let's keep looking. I want to... Okay, well, I need money. You guys look like a good source of money. Yeah, works. I did that before I got the DLC. Yeah. I would like to get... I'm still holding out for a key before I open the key on this stage. Otherwise, if I can't find a key on this stage, then I will have to open it on this stage. My friends live in your time zone. I'm 8 hours ahead of you. Gotcha. Ooh, I got the dash tech, I think, on that guy. Not bad, video game. Let's check out all up in the houses. Up in the penthouses. First, you gotta check like underneath here, because sometimes there can be stuff in there. I would love a movement speed printer, something I can get some movement out of. That is a that requires it's 10% per like enemy / ally, so it'd be good for massive groups of people, but it wouldn't be best. It wouldn't be like that goated in the Mithrix fight, because I'd only be getting the buff from Mithrix himself. What's that? Armor piercing rounds. That's like 4 printers on a stage. Kind of a lot. Kind of nutty, kind of goated, kind of nutted and goated. I'm really just hopping around at like barely more than base speed. Let's see, DML recycler. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes. Huge. Last night I got a run with 72 soldier syringes. That's nuts. How'd you do that? Did you hit a Shrine of Order? Equipment drone. I could get that. I'll come back for that after teleporter, because I don't want the equipment drone to die before it can make it to commencement. You found a printer and you were on stage 43. That explains it. That explains everything. Gotta remember I have a feather. I'm honestly impressed. I'm assuming you're on PC, so I'm gonna say I'm impressed that your PC did not explode when you reach that far into a run. That's like some R&D Thursday type of run, going to stage 43. Like holding his stream hostage for Prime subs, otherwise he ends the run. I would like to open this. Roll of pennies. Yeah. You exist. Xbox. Xbox, turn off. In case you're playing it through your speakers and happen to be in the same room as your Xbox. Otherwise, the joke did not land. Ooh, focus crystal, huge. Mercenary loves focus crystals. Another slug, sure. Evil, yeah, the evil brick. Squid pulp, be gone. Infusion, I mean, I don't have a choice, kinda. Alright, still looking for a key. Uh-oh, fine folks in the Twitch chat, if you, ads are about to run in 1 minute. If you don't want to watch an ad, you can pop over to the YouTube stream and avoid ads for free. Or if you happen to be, if you happen to have a Prime sub burning a hole in your pocket, you could subscribe for free on Twitch and avoid ads that way. Or if you happen to be feeling oh so generous and wish to subscribe with the money out of your own pockets, you can do that as well and avoid ads that way. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. Infusion is pretty good. IMO, 100 HP is good. It's there. It certainly does exist. But there's better items it could have been. Like, man, could have been another ATG or a band. Ooh, yes, huge. That's exactly what we were looking for. I'll take the mystery item in case it's like a band or something. That is a bandolier. My longest run was 12 hours, and I made it to stage 112. It took you 2 days to get there. That's nuts. That is nutty. A band. Look at that. It did reroll into a band. Or it did end up being a band. Just had to reroll it. I will get the fungus and reroll the crowbar here in a moment. One downside of a recycler is that you gotta wait for that cooldown. What is that? That is teddy bear? I will take that. Alright, ads are running. While those ads are running, boys over in the YouTube chat, you can shit talk everybody on Twitch. Why would you even want to get to stage 112? It gets boring after stage 10. Just to see if you could, probably. Okay, he's fine. I don't know what was wrong with that guy, but he was struggling for a second there. Alright, I think we're done looting pretty much. There was my void key box actually, and also a drone there. Never seen that before. Now that we got a extra key, yeah. Now that we got an extra key for commencement, we can use, we can open our void box, wherever it was. I think it was probably like way upstairs. There are other games. You can play other games. But Risk of Rain 2 is not, those other games. Those other games are not Risk of Rain 2. Alright, if anybody actually remembers where the void key box was, now, please speak up. Because I do not remember. There it is. I found it. No need to speak up. I take a 2-hour walk every day. Yeah, just because she's got 2,000 hours in a game does not mean she plays it every day. Polyloot. Don't mind if I diddly-do. Two-hour walk every day is pretty good. That's probably hitting your 10k steps easily. 10,000 steps a day, boys. Elden Ring Night Rain might be a little like Risk of Rain. I haven't seen gameplay for Night Rain. I don't know what it's about. Ooh, Scrapper on stage, huge. We will be back for that. Do not let me forget. Got 2,000 hours over the course of 3 years, or 3 years ago. I'm gonna say over the course of 3 years is what you meant. Glacial Scorchworm, perhaps the most shite boss I could have gotten. Not even like, there's not even a chance for a boss item from this. And also, they were underground for half the time that Warbonds was active. A bunch of new game trailers dropped recently. Okay. Well, I do not have Elden Ring, so even if I did want to play Night Rain, I could not at the moment. Over the course of 3 years. Gotcha. Man, I love it when the enemy stays underground for half the boss fight. All that for a prayer beads that, I'd honestly rather re-roll it. Sure. Actually, yeah, I'd rather have that than prayer beads right now. Give me more attack speed for when I get crits. I've got a decent amount of crit chance already. I also speedrun the Resident Evil franchise. Nice. Night Rain is a standalone, but I don't care what it'll be like. But don't you need Elden Ring to play Night Rain? It's a Elden Ring DLC. You speedrun the Resident Evil franchise, like every Resident Evil game? You're like doing a marathon of every single game, trying to get the world records in every single one of them. Night Rain is a separate game. Am I like geeking? Am I just wrong? Hang on. What is a Night Rain? Elden Ring night game. Night Rain. Oh, it's literally not. It's literally just a different game than Elden Ring. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze real quick. I'm muted just in time. Okay, now that I know it's a separate game, my interest is piqued in that. I may pick that up. When does it release? Do we know? Most of them, I mostly play the remastered versions. Yeah, I was thinking about the, well, I mean, it's called Elden Ring Night Rain, so that makes me think, oh, it's a DLC for Elden Ring, not like a sequel to Elden Ring, or just, you know, like an extent, like a different game. Same map, weapons, and resources with new things. It's basically the same game, though. Yeah. Oh. Alright. We're cooking up a good storm here, boys. We got plenty of damage, decent mobility. I would love more mobility. I saw this. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good damage. Alright, let's get these drones. May 30th, understood. Roger, roger. But yeah, roguelike instead of an open world. Interesting. My attention has been grasped. Alright, there was an equipment drone as well as an equipment, at all. To put in the equipment drone upstairs. There it is. Get, whatever equipment it was. It was like, might have been remote caffeinator, like, yeah, it was remote caffeinator. Did this, put it in the, equipment drone. If I had fireworks, that'd be pretty goated, but I don't. Oh well. Is it still stupid hard? Yeah. I do not know. I need to play, like, the whole Dark Souls franchise, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I need to play the whole thing. I have yet to, play, like, any of them. I played, like, a smidge of Dark Souls 1. Let's see, Infusion. Not really gonna get much use out of that anymore since we're going. Roll of pennies, be gone. Beef. Razor wire. I don't want Mithrix. I really don't want Mithrix to have, the Tesla coil, especially since, what's the range on it? Switches off every 10 seconds. And has a, it doesn't say what the range is on that, but still, I don't like Mithrix having Tesla coil. But it is good. I think I'll risk it. I'll risk having, I'll risk the Tesla coil. I'll just, game out of my gourd if I have to. Let's see. I'm keeping Red Whip because I don't have much other speed, honestly. Kinda need it. Unfortunate that we didn't find any other yellow item printers because that means scrapping the Queen's Gland was kind of a waste in the long run. It's like more like a helping buddy that could have been useful. Oh well. Sekiro is an amazing game, but for certain people I'd say. Yeah. Let's see. It's a bit larger than the focus crystal range, the Tesla coil range. Okay. Tesla coil is slightly larger than focus crystal range. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Any other items to scrap? I've got enough for at least one red soup. Then that is enough for at least 2 green soups. I'll get another void item on commencement. 16%. I guess the stacking is not linear on this. That's a bit weird. Maybe 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll probably scrap those. Yeah. Scrap stun grenade. That's 11. If I could get like one more white scrap, that'd be good enough for another soup of the green variety. Medkit. We could get rid of medkit since I've got 4 Wungus. That'll do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would need to get rid of like 4 more green items in order to get another red soup. Another red item printed from the soup store. And I I like my green items where they are. I think I will keep them. As is. Oh, but, nah, we're gonna get rid of Tesla Coil. It's been treating me well, but I'm too paranoid about Mythics taking it. Do I read any books? Sometimes. I've not been able to read as much lately. I've been doing all my streaming and as well as making my YouTube shorts, kind of taking up a bit more time. The most recent book I've even acquired, not even I haven't even read it yet, but I got The Road by Cormac McCarthy. It's about like it's like in a post-apocalyptic world or some shit, and it's about like a dad and his son traveling through like post-apocalyptic America or something through the wasteland. But like the thing that like piques my interest about it is neither of them are ever named. I don't think anyone gets like named in the book. So I was like, that's a cool concept. I wanna see what that's about. And I've also just heard it was a good book. So I've read like the first few pages. It's all right so far. Or I mean, first few pages. I can't really make a good critique of it. But it's like the first thing I notice is like I can't tell if I just got like a bad copy of the book or if it's just like shitty writing or if it's like an intentional choice. But the punctuation in the sentences is like really weird. Like they go on from they go like it's just really weird. I could read an excerpt here in a moment. Questions if you know where do the items come from? I'll tell you. Order, tracking number, estimated delivery, shipping method, shipping address, shipping details. Order, tracking number, estimated delivery, shipping method, shipping details, address, all that. You, my friend, are a felon. You are opening people's mail. These are packages that people sent in the mail to be shipped on the contact light, and these packages in the chests were scattered across the planet when the contact light crashed. Not every item is like that. This one is like a transcription from UES redacted. So it's like it's not like nobody actually ordered these. It's just they're like two dudes. Like one dude was eating these, and there's like a recording of the interaction when somebody confronted the dude who was eating these. But yeah, a lot of them are just like people's mail. But yeah, let me hear. As for that weird punctuation, let me see if I can find like a sentence that like there's like one that really stood out to me. Think if I can, if all the like the four words and like the summaries and all that. Let's see. Where can I'm looking for a certain sentence, I think. Okay, here it is. This is just one sentence. Tolling in the silence. Hang on. Tolling in the silence, the minutes of the earth, and the hours and the days of it, and the years without cease. That whole sentence just there's no commas in that. It's just the sentence just goes on like that. That I just can't like get a grasp on like the inflections you're supposed to read that with, Miss Brick. But like I'll say it again, tolling in the silence, the minutes of the earth, and the hours and the days of it, and the years without cease. That it's just a weird sentence, at least with zero punctuation. Like it's got a capital letter at the beginning, for the first word, and then it's got a period at the end. That is it. I'm gonna drink some water. sounds very philosophical, kind of. It's a part of that is like a, or at least that section that sentence is from is where like the dad is like waking up from a dream that he had, where there's like some weird monster in a cave or some shit. I don't know. And like his son was leading him through the cave. I couldn't tell you. Wata, welcome back, Bade. Hello, Bade. Right. Alright, back to the gaming. Where am I? Here I am. Recycler. Great equipment. Kinda wish I'd taken the remote caffeinator at this point. Alright, well I don't see my my key box yet. I might have to do pillars, I'm not sure. We're gonna check the cave. Space cargo randomness. True. You weren't gone, you just didn't talk? Gotcha. You didn't talk until you got confused by hearing me yap about random things. The power of yapping. Did your teacher ever show up, Bade? Soup store, what is that? That is a Shattering Justice. I can see its outline. That is a brain stocks. Upon killing an elite, that's not really going to be too useful. Dreamers are just professional yappers, Lua. Welcome in. I might get Shattering Justice, probably. Substitute teacher showed up a while back. She gave us some papers. I'm too lazy to do it. LMAO. And she left. That's nuts. That is a ukulele. I'm probably gonna get those, because that gives me a bunch of, polyloots. And polyloots are poggers. Yeah, we're gonna print, nothing but polyloots from the green printer right here. That's 4. It's a lot. Very nice. And a Shattering Justice. This we could afford it. I don't recall any, yeah. Yeah, that's good damage. I don't recall any, white item soups, so I think we're just gonna go. This run sucks. It's okay, yeah. It's meh. I'm honestly thinking about, like, restarting the run, boys. Okay, well, they're distracted with my turrets and my drones. Let's go look for my key box. No tri-tip daggers, it sucks. Yeah, I've got to make do with the... Here it is. Gotta make do with Noxious Thorn as my only bleed. Actually, I do have I've got a Shatter Spleen, which also does bleed. Since I've got like 40-something% crit. Wow, dude, could you guys aim any better? Oh yeah. I think I want safer spaces. We don't have that yet, so I'll take it. Alright, let's see if we can do... like a bit of pillar skippage. I would like to not charge pillars today. I think we can do some pillar skippage, boys. At least try Mithrix. He might destroy you, though. Yeah, he might. Yeah, I think we could skip pillars. I think we can do it. Oh man, I didn't make it in time to get the book. Tragic. Guess Mercenary doesn't get to do any reading today. Alright, let's try. No, that didn't work. I don't know if I can trimp off of these. Why not Lysate Cell for damage? I've already got a Lysate Cell. But I don't have Space Bears. Space Bears are poggers. Yeah, no, I don't think I can trimp off of that. Oh well. Let's just hit it. There we go. Why not more cells? Well, it's too late now. Yeah, I don't want to get too tapped. Listen, I got my shift, and my R key as a means of dashing and avoiding damage. Good damage, guys. Still might think I might like restart the run. Not entirely sure. Okay, that hurted. That hurted a lot just then, but we're fine. Why wouldn't you want to be 2-tapped? You did sacrifice your infusion for no reason. It gave you quite a lot of HP. It gives you 100 HP. That's not really a lot in the grand scheme of things. But I think. Now hear me out. I think we're doing all right on damage. Infusion is better for squishy survivors? Yeah. Infusion is kind of like green scrap in my eyes. Like, don't get me wrong, 100 HP is 100 HP, but like, I'd rather, you know, have the potential to like print it out into, print that into like, you know, a printer that gives me like a better green item. Like an ATG or a ukulele. Can you scrap infusion after gaining the HP? No, it gets rid of the HP. Well, listen, Bade, we're winning the run, so I don't really think we need I don't really think we're gonna need infusion. I don't think we need to rely on that right now. I'll keep that one green scrap right there. That's the infusion. That's what infusion used to be. I'll keep that there to spite you. To spite you. You can actually retain the HP sometimes. I do. Enlighten me. Piece of time. Okay, and I want to wait for him to go in the middle if I can. In order to get like a phase 4 skip potential. Also, look at how quickly we heal. Like we're chilling, Bade. All right, get rid of like some of these goobers just to do something. All right. Oh well, never mind. I think we'll be all right. Where is he? Alright, yeah, sure, equipment drone, why don't you get in there? Alright, we're gonna wait for him to do his thing before we try and, attack him. Gonna wait for it to go. And I need to make sure I can actually dash into him. Okay, do your thing. And I want to get all these guys too. No, I'm fucking with you guys. We'll try again. I don't want to hear shit, Bade. Alright boys, ads are about to begin in 1 minute. If you don't want to watch ads, you can pop over to the YouTube stream and avoid ads for free. Or if you happen to have a Prime sub burning a hole in your pocket, you can use that and subscribe for free on Twitch. Or if you happen to be feeling oh so generous and wish to subscribe with the money out of your own pockets, you can do that as well. And subscribe on Twitch and avoid ads that way. Otherwise I will see you after the incoming ad break. I'll find a way to give you an ad break, Bade, if you keep yapping. Don't worry, we'll get it this time. It's that simple. Don't worry, this run's just gonna be even more powerful. It's that simple. Monster Teeth Focus Crystal, look at that. Great item. Fantastic item for Mercenary. We're already doing better. Hey, I wish I could stay longer, but I got school. Alright, Bob. Thanks for popping by. Take it easy. Yeah, hold that. Actually, take this. Let's see, PSG, Focus Crystal. Look at that. 2 Focus Crystals, stage 1. That's 40% damage for Mercenary. I didn't have plus 40% damage the last run, did I, Bade? Can Infusion give 40% damage? I don't think so. 2, 1. Huge. Yeah, I also had no tri-tip daggers. That's the bigger problem, Bade. Yeah, you want to blame it on Infusion, but you're forgetting about the tri-tip daggers. How could you forget? You're focusing on the wrong problem, Bade. It wasn't even a problem. I had no tri-tip daggers. The run was ruined from the start. Look at that, there's a tri-tip dagger. The run is already better. What do I consider tall for a girl? I don't know. I guess I'd say like, I don't know, 5'8". I'm about 5'10". Like 5'8", 5, yeah, somewhere around that range. Depends on like, I mean, obviously, like, you know, I'm 5'10", so just like that, it kind of gives me a, or I guess Like, if there was like a 6 foot tall dude, or if I was like 7 feet tall, then yeah, I'd say like, oh, a 6 foot tall is like tall for a girl or something. Meanwhile, like 5 feet tall would still seem short. Or like, I mean, like 5'10" might seem short to like a 7 foot tall man. You're taller than me. Smile. All right, I've got a confession to make, boys. I'm not actually 5'10". I'm 5'9.5", but 5'9.5" is like a mouthful, so I just say 5'10". But that's unless I'm wearing my boots, in which case because boots add like another inch to your height, kinda. So when I'm wearing boots, I say I'm 5'11". But everybody knows that 5'11", you can just round that up. Everybody knows that 5'11" is just 6 feet. So I'm 5'9.5", but I'm really 6 foot. Gnome jeans, nuts. Do I have slicing winds? Yeah, I've got everything. I'm just not using it. 6'2". Whoa. Here's hoping you don't receive future back problems from being so tall. I don't know how, but I'm somehow the tallest person in my family. Like, out of all, like, my blood relatives. It's pretty nuts. Pretty goated. They put me through that taffy pooler. They put me through a taffy pooler, when I was growing up. And that's how I got to be taller than most people in my family. I've got, like, a cousin-in-law who's, obviously he's not related to me, so that's how that makes sense that he's taller than me. Norwegian heights. Critical strike chance for 8 seconds? Don't mind if I do. Where's the teleporter? It's like, no, that's where I spawned. It's like up here, probably. Probably up there, yeah. You forgore how tall you are, Bade? It's not that important. You can get like a rough idea, just like go up to someone who knows like how tall they are, ask them like, oh, are you like how tall they are, and then you'll get like a rough idea. It's not that importante. I've already been that way. Conga line. Thank you. Use a tape measure. Yeah, that also works. Tape measures do exist. I've got one of my friends. I've only known him for like a couple years, but he's a good friend of mine. We met through like another friend on Discord, and I swear to God, when we first met in person, I swear to God he was taller than me. Then like, at some point, I just like looked over and he was like shorter than me. Like we're both like grown men, we're adults. But it's just like somehow like she's just shorter than me. He slouches, but still. Like, I swear to God, like, he was taller than me when we first met. Beetle Queen, my beloved. I need you to hold this. I wonder if I'm taller than you, Bade. Who knows? Bade is a non-Euclidean creature. He does not have a height. Look at that. More healing on crit. Very nice. And I've got 100% crit whenever I activate my equipment. I don't recall if we've got Thunder Rumbling today. I don't think we do. Also, like, marching a whole ass, like, group of golems today. A gaggle of golems has arrived. Alright, your bait is 4 tri-tip daggers tall. I believe you mean 10. 10 daggers tall. 10 toes down. What does the thunder change? When you hear thunder rumbling, like you'll see it in the chat, it'll say you hear thunder rumbling. That means there is a Halcyon shrine on stage, and that's just a way to get more items by charging the Halcyon shrine. I mean, if you go by the daggers like model in game, like when you actually pick it up, it's like taller than like the survivors or some survivors, or it's pretty big. So you could say you're like 0.8 daggers tall if you go by the in-game model. I think we're done here. Let's run. Hang on. I saw a thing that I cannot ping, but let's just go. I see there's probably... no, we're good. Let's roll. Chat, since I have you all captive, captive I say, but since I have you all here, if you have not heard, if you are aware of the animator slash video game maker slash music maker slash like everything maker, Crycat, the creator of the Risk of Rain 2 like animated series, like the Petrichor 5 episode series, he recently released a video stating his wishes to create a Petrichor 5 TV series, and I don't know about y'all, but I would love to see that, but it cannot be done without the support of the fine folks like you and I. So if that is something you would like to see, then by all means go support Crycat, go watch this video on YouTube, go check him out, join his Discord, all that shit. Do it. Go, go, go. I would watch that. I would watch it too. I would like audition for that shit. I would try to be a voice actor in that. Okay. Okay, which one of yous was it? I bet it was you. Which one of you just hit me? Doesn't matter. You're all going down. You saw that video? Yeah. I wanna watch that. Oh, there's a void thing on stage. Cool. That sounds awesome, but I can't help fund it. You could spread the word. That's all that needs to be done. Any bit of support helps Mr. Crycat in that regard. Spread the word, just let the world know about it. That's what I'm doing. I'm not in a position to like financially support it, but I do happen to have a YouTube audience of almost 3,000, so I can reach towards them. I'll take antlers. I want speed right now. Now if I get a void key from the void seed, that would be a different story. Okay, one void monster remaining. Right there. Let's go. We'll let it come to us. We're still looting. We got plenty of money. If void antlers were a thing, what would they do? I don't know. Good. Ooh, and there's a lunar cleansing pool if I happened to have any void items, however. I do not. Mocha, good. I don't know what void antlers would be. I don't know what they would do. It's a good idea. Gotta think about it. I think it would do make hang on. Gotta not die of fall damage. I think that would make you deal more damage because reverse potential. Like you get an orb that spawns near you and you pick it up and it gives you a damage buff instead of a speed buff. That'd be kind of neat. I think I could get behind that. That could make huge. Alright, void items, be good to me. Take care of me. Set me up with, hang on. Oh, I don't, my thing was not off cooldown for some reason. I wonder why. Okay, problem solved. Wait, which antler? Huh? Which antler? Maybe void antler is a damage buff that increases the longer you have it, but goes down when you collect an orb on stage, so you'd have to avoid them. Okay. More antlers. That's not a bad idea. So a complete inverse. Gotcha. Crowbar is kinda meh. Still looking for void items, video game. There's one. I got a slug, so hit me. No. I do not want that. But yeah, that'd be kind of neat, having something you have to avoid to keep the buff for it. I think we're done looting. TBH honest, so let's probably skedaddle. Hang on. I want to get rid of this guy. 3, 2, 1. That hurted? Alright. Let us, we'll do teleporter. 10 seconds and the HUD goes off cooldown. You know what I think really was the downfall of that run, that previous run? We got Helmut Hatchery instead of Sky Meadow. That's what I think did it. Beetle Queen, my darling. I need you to hold these. I love not being able to hit the enemies that I'm trying to hit because there's other enemies in the way. I might go play Slay the Spire R, and I beat it yesterday for the first time. Might try that again on another character. Go for it, big dog. I keep like hitting something that makes me like stop the eviscerate dash, and I'm not a fan of it. It makes me stop the eviscerate dash before I can get into the crowd of evisceratable enemies. Here we go. We're getting it though. We're taking care of things, taking care of business. Alright. Just have to lock in for a minute, that's all. I've not played Slay the Spire. I would like to. I've heard it's fun. Breaching Fin, nice. You'll love to see it. Give me so many hours to beat it. What was surprising is that the winning run didn't look that crazy. Yeah. Question, Bade. Does Slay the Spire have tri-tip daggers? Otherwise, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 game. Don't know if I could play it. Oh, I don't have my dash active right now. Alright. Mission accomplished. Alright, I think we're pretty much full looted, so let's skedaddle. I'm studying the blade, boys. Dead Cells has Roar 2 collab. Roar 2 has Dead Cells collab. I know. I've got the skin. The skin looks nice, the Mercenary Dead Cells skin, but the sword is like the one thing I don't like about it, because the sword is like so fat. It's so thick, it looks chunky and clunky. I would rather have a sleek and slim sword. Alright, the sword is off-putting, true. That's exactly what I'm saying. First item of the stage, Gorse Tome. Can you believe it? Green scrap. Slay the Spire does have a lot of shit. I'll check for daggers. Yeah, it better have daggers. It does. Oh. Archer's laser boomerang is in Dead Cells? You mean Huntress? But yeah, archers. Yeah, laser boomerang, I know what you're talking about. Take the mystery item. Actually, hang on. 7 seconds says move and attack speed. I'll think about that. Go. Yeah, we'll just keep rotating this direction across the map. Equipment drone. Gonna blow my schnoz real quick. Full honesty, boys, I knew, like, as soon as I died on that run, like, my heart dropped because I knew I was about to, like, get some shit from Bade. Like, I knew the incoming jokes were there. It was just a matter of time. These guards, they're mad that I killed their queen. My queen! Alright. I think Terraria has a Risk of Rain 2 item in it too. Does it? I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Terraria. I have like 1,700 hours in that game. Obviously over the course of many years. Bade, it's tri-tip daggers again. Get me out of there. That hurted. My lean popped. Okay. We got tri-tip dagger and a war bonds. Huge plays, boys. that a Goobo? I might take Goobo, honestly. Give me the Heath. These guys, relax. These goobers. IDK, there's like thousands of items in Terraria. Yeah, it is a expansive game. I can't remember if it's modded or not, but I know there's I think it might be in like the Calamity mod. There's an Ultra Kill reference. I know they have that. But then again, you know, it's mods, so you're gonna expect references to other things. Alright, Gopus, Goobo, Wings. Probably Goobo, if I'm being honest. The Del Cells collab is in the new update? Sweet. I have a slug. I don't have a brooch. I would like attack speed. I have a lot of cards not unlocked in Slay the Spire, but the closest I found are Sacrificial Dagger and Shivs. We'll give it a pass. It's close enough. We will say that does indeed count as a video game. I really kind of want to buy Goobo. Just as because it's an ally. It's a permanent little ally. Or not a permanent, but it's a fun little guy for now. We'll see how it holds out. Gasoline. No, Focus Crystal. I don't mind if I do. It's like a watch, but you don't have to worry about it breaking. If time is party time, baby. Goobo. 100-second cooldown though. That's I'm reading the Scarlet Letter with this playing on the side. Scarlet Letter. Sailstar. Huge. What is Scarlet Letter? If you don't mind me asking. What is it about? Sawmorang is not bad either. This is a moment. I gotta sneeze again. Tell Bade there is bleed, he just ain't found it yet. Oh Bade, there's bleed in Slay the Spire, you just ain't found it yet. What do you mean there's bleed? Apparently there's bleed. That's what they mean. That's what fire breathing means. Needle tick, no. Yuck! What? I spit on needle ticks. Let me go like heal up a bit. I could really use a Wungus video game. That'd be poggers. Oh, Sailstar. My fault, gangster. Forgot I had you. Might be a curse card. Ooh, healing chest. That's... Wow, it's a large healing chest. I could have used it on that. Oh well. Rejuvenation rack? No. Oh wow, it's infusion. Can you believe it? I know where this is going. Might be a cursed card that you can get, but I don't remember that. Let me check more. Go for it, Bade. Goobo. Hang on. I mean, this. Put this in this. Do a little bit of this action just because I'm feeling gross. Feeling disgusting. Feeling like going to the moon, man. Take Goobo. Alright. It's basically a story about a woman who committed adultery and now has to manage life being shunned from the population with her child. Yikes. In the 1800s. Gotcha. Sounds like a interesting book. Beetle Queen, once again, my beloved. Hold these war bonds for me though, Beetle Queen, if you don't mind. I hate to do it to you, Beetle Queen, but, gotta get to the moon, man, today. That's one. She's like not even spawned any, you never even spawned any goobers yet. Wow. That is nuts. One book I really want to get, is what is it? House of Leaves, I think it was. I can't even remember what it was about. It was like some really like just some really cool concepts in it that sounded interesting. Maybe you can't inflict bleed, but it's definitely an effect. Neat. Uh-oh, fine folks in the Twitch chat, there is an ad break incoming. If you don't want to watch ads, you can pop over to the YouTube stream and avoid ads for free. Or if you happen to have a Prime sub burning a hole in your pocket, you can subscribe for free that way. And avoid ads like that. Or, if you happen to be feeling oh so generous and wish to subscribe with the money out of your own pockets, you can do that. And avoid ads that way. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. Ads are a necessary evil in order to avoid pre-roll. Because if I have pre-roll, then that discourages viewers from staying to watch the rest of the stream. I found a card that makes you lose 1 HP, but take 1 more card every turn. It's kind of like bleed, but it's not actually bleed. Gotcha. Alright, Scrapper was on stage, I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about Goobo versus my crit chance thing. Because the cooldown on this is 60 seconds, while Goobo's 100 seconds. And if I could get some moon juice and have like max uptime on the ocular HUD, or I mean not moon juice, I could get some gestures, potentially get max uptime on the ocular HUD. That would go really well with my harvester scythes. Before I can scrap though. I think there's an effect you can have that isn't like bleed, but isn't literally bleed, like poison. It works like bleed, isn't bleed. A lot of effects make you lose HP like bleed, not bleed though. Whack. Are we done? Can I scrap in peace? Alright, beef. Yeah. Yep. 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 And that. Alright, what printers were on stage? Test of memory. You've read House of Leaves, is it good? I remember like hearing another like streamer that I watch say that he was reading it and it was like it was really good, but I cannot recall like what it was about entirely. Okay, well there's a beef printer. Is cringe. Cringe and nay baby. The stun grenade printer? No. I didn't like it, but it's not my type of story, gotcha. Either I'm stupid or there are two. Sacrificial daggers and slay the spire. Gasoline, where have you been, young man? Also, an equipment barrel has arrived. The backup. No. I do not have a Colonel Drone Man in my pocket, so I will not be taking the backup equipment. There is the The BFG equipment drone died, like, immediately in the boss fight. But, we're just gonna live without it. I could have put something in it, but I'm gaming here. I wanna go. Well, what is your type of story, Miss Brick? Alright, first off, Head Stompers is tempting. That is also, that is 100% coming with me. I like the Slay the Spire story, it's pretty unique. Nice. Hang on. That is Siren's Call, that is Sundered Grove. I refuse to be, left at the whims of Siren's Call. Head Stompers! Take... 1... Okay, that was perfect. That's literally what I wanted it to do. Romance and historical fiction. Nice, nice. What other books have I read? Now you've got me like thinking. It's been a while since I've like been doing a whole bunch of reading. Let me go grab my look at my stack of books over on the other side of the room real quick. I got like a bunch of like philosophy books, like meditations and some other shit like what is it, the Enchiridion. I was going through a bit of a philosophy phase at the time. Then I've got like some books on more like educational books on like nutrition and like strength training because I was going through a gym bro phase. I still like going to the gym, but you don't really like for the average person. You don't need to like understand all the like in-depth science behind you know, eat a lot of protein, calorie surplus, lift heavy weights in order to do all that jazz. Like it's good information. It's neat, but like man. So many people. I don't like people who make like exercise books. Like people who try to get you to buy a book to sell like their training regimen. Like when so much information for like fitness is available online. Like granted, yes, there is a bunch of misinformation, but it's also very easy to just to find the actual information. Best to read an hour after you wake up and before you eat a meal. Your brain is most active then. Nice, nice. I read like all the Harry Potter books. I've not read any of the Harry Potter books. I did binge watch all of the Harry Potter movies a long time ago. And this is purely based off my memory of it. Like not like how I actually felt while I was watching the movies, but from my memory of it, they were kind of mid. Like they're fine. But, yeah. Also, J.K. Rowling is, like, a piece of shit. So, unless I, like, find the books, unless there's, like, you know, the books are free somewhere online, I don't think I'll be reading them. Last one. No. Alright, let's roll. I think we're good. We got Head Stompers, we got War Bonds, we got a Ignition Tank for our Gasolina, we got my Sail Star. We're going to Sundered Grove, read manga? I do. Okay, I used to be a One Piece hater. I was like, dude, 1,000 chapters? Like, it's been going on for like a bajillion years? No way, Jose. This is wow, you're a rare goober. Don't mind if I do, however. now. Yeah, I used to be a One Piece hater. Then I made a bet with my buddy that if I get caught up on One Piece, then he has to start going to the gym. This was like a long time. This was like, you know, maybe a year ago by now. I don't remember. And I had to get caught up on One Piece within a certain amount of time, like before a certain day, because there was like there was the Gear 5 reveal, and I won that bet. I am like struggling to kill this guy, to do much damage. He's like healing a lot. There is also a mending elite like next to him. He's also got bands. That's scary. I might like ignore him for a minute. I could do some other stuff. But yeah, I won that bet. I got caught up on One Piece, and now I'm now a One Piece fan. I'm not like a super fan, but I keep up with it. My favorite One Piece character is Bartholomew Kuma. He is the GOAT, the greatest of all time. I'll still maintain that yes, One Piece is an absurdly long story, and I do not blame anyone for thinking for not wanting to read it for how long, because it's so long. It is like an investment, but it is also like very good. Like if you can make the investment to read it all, I would suggest you do so. Good. That is 61. Yikes. I would definitely suggest reading it. Wow, dude, you followed me all the way up here. Yikes. Where am I? But yeah, One Piece, like, the world is, like, the world building of One Piece is so good. He's got that. He's also got Crowbar, which is kind of scary. Did he just pick up War Bonds? Oh no, War Bonds is active on him. That's nuts. I didn't know that could happen. That's poggers though. I just get free thing of this. Where did I hear? Did I just like see? I thought I saw the words Fire Punch somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, I don't get into Naruto and One Piece for how long they are, but I do like the clips and everything I see from them. Watch random One Piece videos and stuff, but I'd okay if I could read or watch everything. It's... Hang on. Did this, like... Got chronic expansion. I was not paying attention. Did I not open this? Did it... Oh, it did go. All the items just, like, spawned on the same spot, I think. What was I saying? We got almost all the money we need for that, but, like, the world building in One Piece is absurdly good. It's like it'll shock you like how much like you realize everything is like all connected. It's pretty nuts. 61. Let's see what else. There was some other ones I was keeping up with, but I kind of fell off. I think I tried reading like Sakamoto Days, and it was good, but I just couldn't really get into it at the time. Can't get into anime for a long time. I watched the first 10 episodes and couldn't watch anymore. Like anime in general, or like the One Piece anime? Because I'll tell you, like, One Piece at the start is definitely like it gets better once you like. I know the jokes, but One Piece generally does get better after, like, you know, the first few hundred episodes or / chapters. Why am I looping? I'm not. I'm not pooping. I'm not looping. What makes you think I'm looping? Is it because the stage variant is here? You can set the stage variant to be to show up before looping. All right. That sucked. Oh, there's a scavenger? Yeah. Scavengers can spawn on Sundered Grove. It's like a rare chance if you're more than like 30 minutes into a run. Squishy, yeah. Alright boys, I have to poop. I gotta take a poo-poo. Yeah. Let me find some in-flight entertainment for you while I take a shite. Portal or radio loop 10 hours. Something for both the YouTube and Twitch chat to listen to. Here. Put that there. We will be BRBing. I'm going to pause the playlist music. And I'm going to let's see. Allow me to unmute the desktop audio. Let me make sure it's showing up on both channels. The desktop audio is good. So, if I turn this on, allow this to play. That's a bit loud. Hang on, here, just put that around there, I think. Now, hang on, one last little bit of flair. A little bit of text. We'll put it like right there. Alright boys, I will be back. I will be back in uno momento. I'm going to the bathroom. El baño. Moi? I've returned. Welcome back, everybody. Greetings. I pooped, I wiped, I flushed, I even washed my hands. Can you believe it, guys? Yeah. If you guys don't own a bidet, you're doing it wrong. Go get one off of Amazon, and put that on your toilet. The bidet is the way. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Alright, what did I miss? Yeah, Scav shows up every 30 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Poop, be gone. Remove. Yes. Back to the game, mute that. Sorry, YouTube chat, you don't get to you don't get to hear music anymore. What's your opinion on pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis? It's pretty cool. I learned that word when I was a kid. I learned it as a kid, but then I kept mispronouncing it for the rest of my life. So like I tried to say it properly there, but like if I try and say like faster, it comes out as like pneumo ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Like it's something like that, but that's just not how you pronounce it. Alright, the Twitch chat has got the music back. Yeah, I would recommend reading One Piece if you can like make the time investment, boys. We're gonna try it again. Sad, no music. Yeah, sorry. Sag. Yeah, those overloading stone golems really got me good. This is Miss Brick. If there's at least one piece, or not One Piece, if there's one part of One Piece that I think you'd like, since you mentioned you like, you said you like romance, I think, you would love the story of Bartholomew Kuma. He's one of the characters in One Piece, and man, brought me to tears reading, like, finding out his backstory. It is, you know, like, over 1,000 chapters into it, but you could, like, you could skip it. You could skip a bit. Has he found the One Piece yet? No, I'm sorry, he has not. Just you wait till he gets to the Two-Piece. There's this one YouTuber, JD Legend. He does like One Piece live reactions to every chapter. So it's like whenever a new chapter comes out, I'll like read it alongside him, and he's very funny, very entertaining. He makes it more enjoyable to read the series. I'm too lazy to read it. I left the manga on like chapter 700, and I left the anime at like episodes 1070. I'm too lazy to watch it because I'm watching sub, and I can't really watch sub while playing. Gotcha. That's okay. Leaving the anime on like episode 700 is kind of nuts. Like you get that far into it, like you get 700 episodes into One Piece. You've gotten past, like you've gotten to and past whatever like the parts where it starts to get good. Here, conga line. Said conga line. Conga line. Fine. What I'll do whenever I find like whenever there's like a anime or manga that I'm like kind of getting, yeah. What I always usually end up doing is I'll get caught up on like the anime of something, but obviously the manga is ahead of the anime, so I'll get caught up on the manga or the anime, and then I'll start reading the manga. And I like doing that because in my head I like to read like with the characters' voices. So like it's like if I have a good idea of the characters' voices as I'm reading it, it makes it more enjoyable. It takes longer because I gotta be like, oh, how would this character say that in the show or something like that. But I always be thinking about stuff like that. I don't think we've gone up there yet. Let's go. I did watch some of Love is War. I think I've seen clips of that one. It looked good. Was there? Okay. We're good to keep going. What's trying to think I mean, I've seen Chainsaw Man. I've kept up with that. What else? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I caught up on Berserk. Fantastic story. Rest in peace, Kentaro Miura. What else? Okay, favorite like anime like show. I don't think it has a manga, but show. Gurren Lagann. At like top tier. So good. My buddy who I made the One Piece bet with does not like it for some reason. I've seen all of Evangelion. Your dad read Berserk? You should read Berserk. It's good. I want to read part 7 of JoJo's, but I don't want to not read the previous 6 parts, but I'm too lazy to read it, sadly. Well, I've got good news for you. You don't really need to read the previous 6 parts for part 7. Part 7 is unique in that regard. I remember him having the books the last time I was at their house. Gotcha. The books themselves, that's kind of nutty. Having like the volumes. It's a long series too. It's like 300 something chapters, but man, great story, fantastic art. But I'll miss cool little details. I mean, sure. Yeah, I'll take some speed. Kinda not a lot of items on stage. I just like going insane in the membrane. Go do teleporter. Read it all, Bade. You could watch some of it too, Bade. The ads are about to begin in 1 minute, boys, on the Twitch chat. If you don't want to watch ads, you can pop over to the YouTube stream for free and avoid ads that way. Otherwise, you can subscribe for free if you happen to have a Twitch Prime burning a hole in your pocket, or if you feel oh so generous and wish to subscribe with the money out of your own pockets, you can do that as well. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. Getting fast at that. You could watch some of it, Bade. I know part 1 is like super short. It's only like 10 episodes, like the whole thing. Part 3 is where it starts to get long. It's like two seasons for part 3. So I would recommend you could at least try watching part 1. Part 1 is has a lot in it. I gotta like lock in. This is a sticky wicket I'm in. There's too many wisps for my liking. But one boss is dead. This might kill me. Got it. This might also kill me. Almost did. Healing drones, please, I beg of you. Oh, there's still one left. Okay, well, that's alright. JoJo's is a good series, though. It's, I watched, I know I watched all the way through part 3. I watched part 4. I watched part 5. I watched a little bit of part 6. Then I tried reading part 6. Yeah, at least it was only stage 1. Yes. Stick around, folks. We're gonna keep going until we get that W. Or at least, you know, until either we get the W or run out of time. Let's see. But we've only been going for like 2.5 hours. We got time. Insert Mr. Incredible meme. I got time. But I tried reading part 6 and I kind of fell off. That's about where I fell off. I know how part 6 like ends. I know how it goes, but I just have not read it. Yeah, watching after reading is sad sometimes, not seeing certain things show up. True. But then reading after watching, like, if the anime is not like, if the anime is not done, like, and the manga is still ahead of the anime, then you start reading it, you're like, ooh, this probably would have gotten censored in the anime. What if there are cool little details that I might miss if I skip all the manga, like One Piece? It has things in the manga that the anime doesn't have. Yeah, well, I mean, it is your choice. I will take that. Let my goobers handle some goobers for me. It's up to you if you wanna skip to part 7. I haven't even read part 7. I don't know what I know what it's about, but I've not read it. I know Jesus Christ tells the main character to kill the President of the United States, so you got my interest in that regard. Mystery Sticky Bomba and Mystery. I wonder what it could be. Where's Teleporter? It's all the way up there. We will make our way up there later, after eluding down here. Part 7 is back and I'm barely 10 chapters in. Is whack. Oh, gotcha. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what other anime / manga I've been keeping up with. I was keeping up with Vinland Saga for a while, but I fell off of that. There's some large chests here. I know I already mentioned Gurren Lagann. Go watch Gurren Lagann if you haven't watched it yet, guys. I was a big Dragon Ball fan as a kid. I still like Dragon Ball, but I'm not like religious into it. Like religiously watching or like reading every bit. I mostly watched it on like Nicktoons as a kid. That's where they aired Dragon Ball Z Kai. I just remember chilling watching Dragon Ball Z Kai on Nicktoons and like when Gohan went Super Saiyan 2 for the first time. Oh man, that's like that is peak cinema. What do we got? Slug, Bungus, or I'll take another Slug, I guess. Last thing I watched was DBZ Kai. Nice. I watched Assassination Classroom. It was interesting. I've never watched it. Alright, let's take the bounce. Good. That chest opened. I think it is opened. It might not even be a chest. That might have been a rock I was trying to ping just then. Stone Titan. Hold this. That hurted. Let me make my way back up. I watched, this is not where I wanted to go. I watched a good amount of Dragon Ball Super. Not like all of it, or I think I read some of it too. I tried reading Dragon Ball Super and man, I just could not get into it. Like, is Dragon Ball Super done? Like, I know they're in that, what is it, Daima? I've not seen anything about Daima, other than they look like children for some reason. There we go, boys. Rose Buckler, sure. I should really start watching anime more again, or read manga. Me and my buddy, who were trying to, we were both trying to watch Fire Force, but man, we both fell off of that series so hard. Solo Leveling. I've read all of Solo Leveling. I liked that one. That was good. It was fun. It looked sick to see getting animated. Will-O-Wisp, huge for AoE. I remember one time I was looking at like some post about Warhammer 40k. Solo Leveling was good, but I really didn't like the ending. Didn't they like have something happen like after the ending, like an epilogue, bunch of chapters? Have you been to college? If so, what was your experience like? I have been to a little bit of college. I dropped out after 3 semesters because I got severely depressed. I was going for a degree in accounting. I did not want a degree in accounting. I just thought like, oh, I was good at math, was like my best subject, not even the one that I enjoyed. I didn't really enjoy any subjects throughout high school. So it was like math is like what I was best at, so I figured that'd be the easiest. Then I was like, something with money to make me, you know, money. Really, accounting was like the only thing available, I think. And that's just kind of what happened. And then I got severely depressed. There was a period where I did not see sunlight for like 3 days. Like, just my sleep schedule was so out of whack that I was not awake during the time that the sun was out, and it was also like, you know, in the winter time. So seasonal depression was also hitting. I watched JJK, then couldn't wait for more. I've read all of JJK. Yeah, it was good. Well, no, okay, I lied. I have not read all of JJK. I skipped like a lot of the culling games and kind of picked it back up when like, you know, the started getting closer to the end. But like accounting, it's fine, you know. It's it was like the work itself was fine, but man, so I had some god-awful professors. Like one was just like really monotone in everything she said, and just like enough to like bore me to sleep. That is a good printer. I would like to have a yellow item, and also like a recycler so I can print whatever yellow item I want. I see. I'm not going accounting then. I mean, if you want to do it, it's up to you. But yeah, like a lot of it was like the professors that I had. Like I had some good professors, and some of them were bad. The good professors were not accounting professors. They were like English and like a theater professor. Like I had like one class was like taxation, like learning about taxes and stuff. And man, that professor, she just read slides, like a PowerPoint slide from the textbook, basically, like for the entire class. It wasn't even like interesting to look at. It was like plain white background with a paragraph of plain black text. I could have, like, you could have just read through the textbook for that class and gone ahead. And that third semester, when I had that taxation class, is when I simply dropped out because I didn't really feel like there was anything else. Like I didn't really know what I wanted to do. Still kind of don't, but you're never stuck in whatever major you choose. That's the thing. The important thing to remember: you're never stuck in whatever major or job you have. Granted, you know, different people, different lives, different responsibilities. You never know. Someone might have to like stick with a certain job for certain reasons. But as a whole, you're not trapped. You're not truly trapped in your current situation, boys. I was enjoying JJK until everyone started dying. Geez, fastest thing I dropped. Cyberpunk Edgerunners was a really good series. If anybody's seen Akame ga Kill, that is a I hate to break it to you, but it's just Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Cyberpunk Edgerunners is Akame ga Kill, but with robots. Thinking of something with graphics design, I'm not sure yet. Hell yeah. Moon Money. We just got like 2 Moon Money back to back. That was pretty nuts. I would like mocha. But yeah, I was going for a degree in accounting, and then the job I was working at the time, I would like a triangle probably. The job I was working at the time, they were like, "Oh, we should put you in the accounting department. We like you, we trust you. We'll get you trained up in accounting, since we know you're going for a degree in accounting." Then they just put me in the accounting department, or there's only one accountant. I can yap about it. The job was Kroger, a grocery store chain on the East Coast of the United States, and like it was in the store. Like they had like a little accountant who like goes over stuff at the store itself, not like at a corporate office. And there's it's just like one person who takes care of it all. Well, they'll have like a different person do it on the weekends. And so they trained me to be the to do accounting on like the weekends and stuff. And like I never even got that degree in accounting. They just liked me and put me in there. I was like, yeah, all right. It was nice because I got to work by myself instead of having like deal with like coworkers and and customers for a little bit. Like it's something, it was peaceful. But then I became the main accountant. Like I was the guy who did the accounting there for like a year, because the main accountant, she left because she started to really hate the she started to really dislike the manager. Conga line. Huge. She started like having some beef with the manager, so she left to like a different location. And that made me the main accountant for like a year, which was pretty dope. But then after that, like the manager who was beefing with the previous like main accountant transferred, like stepped down from being a manager and went over to the same place that the accountant went to. And then the accountant was like, I don't want to be working with her, so I want my old position back as the accountant. And then since she had seniority with the company, they had to allow it. Or they I don't know if they had to, but they allowed it. And then I got relegated to be gone, foul creature, to the weekend accounting again, which was meh. Honestly, I kind of like it was like peaceful doing the accounting, but then it started getting not so peaceful, because I also had to because before I was the main accountant, I was pretty much everything else in that store. I did I started there, pushing carts, bagging groceries, running a register, the usual stuff when you're like a high school kid. And then I was oh, I can get up there, I think. Yeah. Then like I worked my way up to being like, oh, I learned how to do like the customer service desk. Then like supervising. Supervising was basically being the assistant manager, just without extra pay. You basically just watch people and make sure they're doing their jobs, and make sure they get to go on their breaks on time, because that's important. Like I would take over on a register so they could go on their breaks. We'll do teleporter now. And since I had all that extra, expertise in other like fields, just other positions, I often got interrupted from doing accounting, because I would have to give people their breaks, because there wasn't a supervisor at that time of day, because the accounting got done at like 6 in the morning. That's when I showed up, like right when the store opened. So but they didn't have a supervisor that time of day, so I had to stop what I was doing and do give people their breaks. And the thing is, like, when you're supervising, hi monkey, when you're supervising, and like someone needs to go on a break and you're just a supervisor, you can take over for them, and that's fine, because you can still like supervise and all that. Or if you're supervising, you can like tell another cashier to hop on the register to let the other cashier go on their break. It's mercenary time, Gregory. I can't get a job here in Greece because most places don't hire women here. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Miss Brick. But what was I saying? But yeah, like if I was just supervising, I could tell a cashier to go like take over for another cashier so they could go on their break, and then there's no like I don't have to just shut down the register. But with when I was doing the accounting, and there was nobody else to like take over and give the other people their breaks that early in the morning, that sucked, because there was nobody to take over for accounting, so accounting just got paused for like 15 minutes, then another 15 minutes, then like 30 minutes, and then that over the day, that's like 2 hours of wasted time that accounting just was not getting done, and that sucked. Like the managers like were getting mad, or they weren't getting mad, they were just trying to figure out like, hey, what's taking so long? Like the previous accountant, she didn't have this problem, and that was why. Because the previous accountant didn't do what I did. She was not as useful. Or perhaps I made myself too useful. Whoa. That is Old War Stealth mid. I watched Tower of God Season 1 a while back, and then they started making Season 2, and I was so hyped, I dropped it after the site that I was pirating it had to have a working sub somehow. I'm yapping so much for real. I read a bunch of Tower of God. It was good. The problem I have with manhwa is they go on for so long. Like, because they don't want to end it. Like, I can't tell if they just want to, like, you know, keep the money train rolling, or if they genuinely have like a story that they're trying to tell that just takes this long. Damn, you got that kicked out of the Heroes Party replacement character treatment. That's all right. Now the other managers were like they were on my side basically, like, yeah, she shouldn't really have done that. It's kind of messed up, but oh well. I meant a broken sub, not a working sub. Gotcha. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Have I figured out how to fly with Mercenary? No. I mean, if you mean like the trimp, like you do like that, you do like the M2 against a slope, and then you go really high up, or do you mean like actually like infinite height, infinite verticality? Q. Yeah, that. Okay, I'm gonna assume you meant the first thing. Sulfur flames. I would like the bolstering lantern. That is attack speed. If I had a lunar, wow, sulfur pools is like the least likely stage to get a cleansing pool. It's kind of nutty that we got one. Creatures of the night. I completely missed that. Another foul creature has arrived. Like 1, 2, dash? I have no idea if that works. I will read that in a moment. There's a massive crowd. Ooh, hang on. Give me that. Where am I going? There's so many mobs right now. Okay, cool. Thank you, Will-O-Wisp, for knocking the enemies away from me so I can't eviscerate. Cannot eviscerate them all. Yeah, Bade, have you done your schoolwork? Didn't you say you got like a worksheet or something? Just because you have a substitute teacher does not excuse neglecting your school duties. I would like DML. Will-O-Wisp, in my opinion, a terrible item. It's just like another gasoline, if you ask me. I don't really consider it terrible, it's just an item. I think like 20 minutes, Helldivers 2. In Helldivers 2, the black hole is going to hit the planet. Oh, you're already on your way home. The damage output is awful, and the delayed explosion makes it difficult to use. Doesn't really bother me. You. Why are you blue? Gamba. Wow. Horrendous Gamba. Failure. The house won on that one. I can't. The lighting of this stage, all the blue, makes me think like every enemy is overloading, and I hate it. Might like disable this stage variant in the chances. Void Sent Flame is better. Yeah, I'd agree with Void Sent Flame, especially for Mercenary. It's pretty nice, like getting a conga line going. DML. Okay, let's get out of this quadrant. Yeah, that's right. I said quadrant. Attack speed. Chronic expansion or movement speed. I think chronic expansion. We do not have one of those yet. Wow, PSG, very there of you. Very apparent. Very item of you. Bullet, cut me like a polygon. Yeah. Till the break of dawn. What do we think a corrupted rose buckler would do? I don't know. Could not tell you. Focus crystal, very nice. Rose buckler gives defense while sprinting. I don't know. Armor when standing still, perhaps. Yeah, that'd be good. Like a, ooh, it would, instead of rose buckler, it would be like a tower shield, like one of them giant ass rectangular shields instead of the circular buckler. Can't open that. How much? 380. I want this. Excuse me. That's not where I meant to go. That would actually synergize with like Bungus pretty well, I think. Extra armor while standing still. Get a reusable one instead. And disposable missile launchers are bad for the environment. Oh, that's what you were saying. Gotcha. Get a reusable one instead. Nice. Nice! No ice. Nice. Yeah, the ATG seems to be better to be more plentiful than the DML. You don't throw away your ATG missile launchers. New S tier NG item. Alright, mod makers, get on it. Void Rose Buckler. Call it like Bastion or something. It's got to have the word Bastion in it. That's like, you know, that's a good word. Just a good buzzword to make people think it's cool. Everybody, everywhere. Oh, I can't recycle that yet. Creatures. Recycler? Yeah, we got recycler. Heath. Lean. Gambling machine. 250. Thank you, Squid Polyp, for bouncing the enemies away from me. When I did not want you to do that. Oh, boys, ads are about to begin in about a minute. If you don't want to watch ads, you can pop over to the YouTube stream and avoid ads for free. Or if you happen to have a Prime sub burning a hole in your pocket, you can use that and subscribe for free on Twitch. No. Otherwise, I will see you after the ad break. Unless you happen to feel oh so generous as to subscribe with the money from your own pockets. Everlasting Stronghold. That's a good one, dude. Someone write that down. Mod makers, get on this, boys. Chat is cooking up a storm here. 350, I need money. You look like money. Yeah, get down on the ground, big dog. Hold that, yeah. You'll have to see it. Brit, don't mind if I do. Hey, I did it! Look at me. Look at me, ma. Let's go do teleporter. Pretty blue radioactive water, yeah. Ew, Dune Strider, gross. One time I made up an entire new rarity for fun before any of the DLCs came out. Nice. Dune Strider isn't that bad. Dune Strider is not fun. The best I could hope for from Dune Strider. Okay, honestly, a Myrodurn from Dune Strider on Mercenary might not be like the worst boss item, since I'm on Mercenary and, you know, I'm a close range character. But yeah, it is indeed annoying. I didn't even hit the boss like that. Wow. Cool. I hate Dune Striders. Same here, Gregory. You, foul creature. Good. I need to focus on this goober. No, that is not the goober I meant to hit. There he goes. Alright, allies can block Mercenary R, which is really weird. They can. Kind of annoying. Yeah, Myrodurn might be, like, decent for, oh, that sucked. For Mercenary, since, you know, we're close range character, and that'd be a nice healing, I guess. But I'd rather have, like, I'd rather get, like, you know, a perforator of the charged variety, perhaps. BRB, don't die? I'll do my best, Miss Brick. How about you don't die? That would also suck. Otherwise, Dune Striders are fine, yeah. Yeah, the sucking attack. I did not give consent for the Dune Strider to suck. Like that. They certainly suck. I despise these, White Templars. At the moment. They are the current priority. Okay, he's dead. Alright, now I can focus a little bit on the Dune Strider, the boss of the game. Oh, they're healing. Thank you. From me to you. This is looking rough, boys. This is a lot of goobers I'm not a fan of. Gotta get rid of the mending guys, otherwise the goobers are just gonna keep healing. No damage, yeah. No tri-tip daggers. I only got one. You need at least like 2. Oh, thank you, Triangle, for teleporting the enemy away from me when I tried to kill it. And thank you, Lean, for popping like that. Very cool. I think this run is dead because you were behind the damage curve. Well, let's hold off on that attitude, okay? The enemy's health can go down. Mine can go back up. That's the attitude you need to keep. Have a little faith. Welcome back, Miss Brick. I have not died yet. Trust me, monkey. You have not seen the worst run I've ever been on. That run was not televised. You have yet to see the worst run I've ever had. You will never see the worst run I've ever had because it was not recorded or televised or streamed or anything like that. Run's not dead till I die. Boss is still at full HP. Cry about it? Not anymore. Look at that. I refuse to accept words of your doubt. Yeah, get knocked off like the stage or something, goober. Yeah, you want to get knocked off the stage so bad, don't you? Seriously, Monkey Man, I need that doubt to cease. I need believers. I need believers on my side. A run is only dead once you die. Exactly. Lou is a believer. I see the cause of my issues. It's these mending goobers. You just try and watch the damage curve and figure out how the future will be? Bold of you to try and predict the future, man. That is a bold move. There's some bold statements you make. Is that even the boss? There's two of them. There it is. I'm locking in, boys. Don't mind me. Doubters in shambles! The doubters are in shambles. Give me my death mark. You. Yeah, womp womp the doubters. Womp womp. The power in your town keeps going out? Nah, that sucks, Miss Brick. Alright. Get me the fuck out of here. I can't even get the recycler in time, hang on. Got it. Give me a gun. Alright, boys. We know what we need to search for. First and foremost, we need a gun. Equipment barrel, my beloved. Oh, I got a wisp event, didn't I? Yeah, the air begins to burn. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, it's just wisps. Did I do a no item eclipse run again? That is a, that's up to you. Unstable transmitter truly carried? It did. It helped out a lot getting the boss away from like the healers. Alright, before we even like do anything, we're just looking for an equipment barrel just to see if there's one on stage. Here's the thing, I said the run was dead, I had a feeling this stage could be beaten, but this next one needs to be one of the most insane stages of loots. Good. Wait, shit, I should have re-rolled that actually. Whatever. 580 foe. Well, we've got a decent chance of potentially getting a little disciple, which is pretty poggers, so never lose hope. There's also a wisp event, and there's going to be a bunch of these goobers who are quite easy to kill. That said, I almost killed just now. I don't have scrap, but I do have money. That is a band. Very nice. What is that? What is that? Squid polyp reroll. That is Death Mark? Yeah. Kinda. Death Mark, perhaps the worst stacking green item. It just makes the thing last longer. And like, if you're getting Death Mark, if you're proccing Death Mark, odds are you're gonna be killing the enemies fast enough to where you don't need to keep Death Mark stacked for that long. Ooh, scrapper. That was a antlers printer is what it was back there. Deathmark is mostly for bosses. Yeah, but then like all your damage is focused on the bosses, so like you don't like you're not gonna be like losing Deathmark all that really. I feel like I honestly probably could like just do the teleporter now since there's so many enemies on stage and we're gonna get so much money. Yep. That is... oh, I've already got two. I already got one of those, Oh well. The power of not getting hit. Squid polyps, surprisingly, helping to push those goobers back. The real saving grace would be finding an equipment barrel and getting a Trophy Hunter's Tricorn from it. Limited shot is also good. Getting a Trophy Hunter's Tricorn from it. I will wait to reroll that. Getting a Trophy Hunter's Tricorn and then using it on the using it on a using on the Grove Tender and getting his boss item. You might take regen scrap. Elaborate. You have 12 seconds. 10 to convince me. ATG just appeared, boys. Alright, Monkey Man, you've got another 40 seconds to convince me. I'm gonna loot some more stuff. Free green items from Green Printer, but you also loop. See, that's the key. That's the difference between you and I. It's not looking likely that we're gonna find an equipment barrel. I don't think we've seen a single one this whole stage, so let's take care of the goobers, the boss goobers. They're just wandering about wherever they are. Where are they? They're like gone. Where are they? There's two of them. Good. You made it in time. Hello, Bade. Seriously, where'd they go? There was like two of them. Tua? And nothing happened, yeah. Red Whip. I have no idea which one of these is even the actual boss. There it is. Bands and ATGs, Pog Champions. There's like 4 of them now, I think. I can't tell. Roll of pennies. Lantern. Huge. Their sound effects are like overlapping so much. It's like glitching out. There's too many of them. There's a mod that fixes audio overlapping. Gotcha. I may have to look into that. And the run's good, and it's all thanks to 2 green items. Truly. I will not stand for doubt. Believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you. If I, like, truly feel unprepared for Mythics, I could, like, you know, loop and just kick his ass. But, we'll see. We'll see about that. Run isn't fully fixed, but the ATG definitely helped. And the band. Relying on items is a skill issue. Based. What is that? Sail Star. Take it. Topaz Brooch would go pretty poggers to me. Right about now. Kind of break their line of sight as much as I can. The overloading ones are, like, honestly the biggest issues. Sailstar, my beloved, exactly. Oh, and don't think I'm gonna skip out on AWU. I'm getting an extra red item. Which green? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention much. We got an ATG and a band. That is great help to the run. And like that, the teleporter's done. Allow me to clear out of the riffraff before I summon AWU. Be gone. At a K to me, this looks like a pretty guaranteed win. You never know, you never know. Didn't triangle carry you too? You triggered it like 10 times while fighting the Dune Strider? It did. It helped out so much. Alright. Last guy. I think that was it. Alright. AWU. Here to smack your nuts. Hang on. Scrap some, there's some scrapper over here. Also eggs over here, I'm pretty sure. Did I open this? No. Sailstar. Warped Echo. Do I have a Warped Echo? I do. Okay, reroll Hunter's Harpoon first. In case he gets, like, the goated. I mean, yeah. I'll wait to reroll that while I scrap some stuff. Seed, PSG. What else? Squid Polyp can go. Let's see. Kinda like just about everything else I have. The stealth kit can skedaddle. The planet has been torn apart. Nice. By the black hole, of course. Mocha, very nice. Alright, AWU, where are your eggs? I need to make an omelet. Okay. Ooh, more items. Wait to reroll that. Don't let me forget about that. Alright, I have not actually, like, looted the stage fully, it seems. And it's not stopping. It's gonna hit Super Earth if we don't stop it. Dude, we gotta stop it then. There's a bunch of wisps up there. They're probably AFK. That sucks. Reroll you. Thank you. Did Awu not show up yet? No, the worrying is only distant, guys. Give me a second. We'll take care of that. We will remedy that solution. All right, Chuckle Nuts. Hold this. Is it tragedy? A whole planet has been lost? That's awful. That's some Warhammer 40k type shit. Losing an entire planet. Got his ass. What is that? What is that? Alien head? What is that? Dio's best friend, please. The gamer's insurance. Tri-tip dagger. Don't mind if I did it, ED. Yeah, we're doing good, boys. Heaven's Mandate predicted this. Heaven's Mandate. What is that from? Is that Warhammer? I only know like a little bit about Warhammer. I do not know what Heaven's Mandate is. 360s. Doubter's in shambles, by the way. We got an extra life. From ancient China. Okay. My fault, gangster. I got one scrap. Oh, I could have re-rolled that. Oh well. You'll have to forgive me if I'm not a history buff. Especially on, countries I do not live in. Or their ancient history. Fuel cell. Huge. Huge for recycler. Huge news. Big News Morgan. That is a One Piece character. For anybody who doesn't know. What's up, dude? What's up, y'all? We're just looking for any chests I might have passed up on the way. On the route for a... for the equipment barrel that we never found. The 5 seconds. What are we thinking? What do we want from this? Tri-tip dagger wouldn't be bad. A crit glasses. Stun grenade. Scrap grenade. More like it. Uh-oh, boys. Ads are about to begin in 1 minute. If you don't want to watch ads, you can pop over to the YouTube stream and avoid ads for free. Or if you have a Prime sub burning a hole in your pocket, you can subscribe for free on Twitch and avoid ads that way. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break, unless you feel oh so generous as to subscribe with the money out of your own pockets. Alright, I think we're good. We will recycle. There's one last thing to recycle, I think. Was there? What did we get from the... What did I get from here? Did I already recycle it? That was a fuel cell, yeah. Alright, get rid of... Yeah, just in case we find like a better printer. Honestly, Luminous Shot can go as well. It's fine, but I would rather have the extra scrap in order to get a red item from the soup store. The planet we lost was called Angels Adventure. It was a beautiful planet. Oh, tragedy. Alright, quick look over my inventory. Allow me to peruse if there's any... Yeah, recycle Dio's Trust. If there was like a red item printer, and there was like a scrapper on stage and I kept the recycler, then I could do that and just get like whatever red item I wanted, but we don't... I don't think we have that. That's a Opal printer. Do I have an opal? I have one, yeah. Equipment, can't use that. So I think we go. Only 60 minutes in on just now heading to stage 5. But that's what the doubters bank on. I missed that chest down there. Rip. Run's ruined. We missed a single chest. And we got helmet hatchery too. Run's over. But it's okay, we have Sailstar. Alright boys, keep Satan out of your life, but also keep your peepers peeled for a large chest. Satans, I should mention, those are horrendous enemies for me to face at the moment. My shift was not ready at the moment. Get me out. I just don't want to be near that guy, honestly. Yeah, that's why. We're gonna run away from him for a minute. Lanterns? What about lanterns? Like telling me to scrap him, or telling me to... Was there a printer for lanterns? Because I do not recall. I wish the legendary chest could spawn naturally with a super low chance. Have I got good news for you? They can. They do. It happens. Scrap them? No. Why would I? That's attack speed. That's free attack speed when I'm near an enemy. And, spoiler alert. As a mercenary, you are always near the enemy. The enemy within. Oh, hey. I just killed your superior version previously. We're on the hunt for a large chest at the moment, boys. They can. I saw one this week. That was a joke. Gotcha. Not that great for Mithrix, and overall not a fan of attack speed on Mercenary. Why not? Speed. Speed is war. Mithrix himself said so. Are you doubting Mithrix? Hey, hold this. Try this again. Hold this. The mercenary is better played constantly diving in and out, not ever staying close to an enemy for that long. Well, yeah, but like, still fun to have attack speed. The only thing I don't know about this game is the newest DLC in the lore. If you would like a quick rundown, basically there, after Providence was killed, band, ooh, feather, band. We'll take a band. We need damage. After Providence was killed, oh yeah, we got it. We got the thing again. After Providence was killed, the Lemurians tried to make like a statue of Providence. I'll take chronic expansion. Get chronic expansion. Porteco be recycled into not that. Cringe. They tried to make a statue of Providence and like bring it to life and all that, in order to, like, you know, serve as, I guess, a replacement kinda. And but then Mithrix's followers, the bird people or whatever, they corrupted him, and they ruined him. Now he got upsetty spaghetti at that. Give me that band. How much was it? Like 17 hundo. Yikes. They got upsetty spaghetti, and that's why we had to fight him. It's like the seal on Aurelia Knight's like cage, the Gilded Coast, was like weakening now that Providence was dead or something like that. And so Aurelia Knight was able to kind of like start breaking free. I don't have. Okay, there it is. Crit. Sail Star. I will also be using that. I'll take that actually. ATG printer, boys. Don't mind if I do. I just need to get the items. Where am I? I need to collect my items that I just printed out. That's interesting. If I want a more in-depth explanation, I could probably find one on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just kind of giving a rough rundown based on, like, you know, how I remember it. Where did it go, guys? Where did my items go? There they are. Can you believe it, boys? 6 ATGs. Doubters. Stay in shambles, please. Please, hold your applause. Man, I'm so good at this game, guys. Alright, I gotta stop, like, bragging. I gotta remain humble. There was another Sail Star up here I would like to get, so I can, like, you know, use it on a large chest that we're gonna 100% find. After I regenerate this health real quick. Let me blow my schnoz one more time. Never be humble, always flex your wins. You're just that good. I mean, maybe I am. Maybe there's some merit to your sayings. There's an overloading goober, you. Get me away from it, actually. I need to heal up real quick. My goobage is in a bit of a pickle. My health was low. That's what I was trying to say. Boys, do I spy with my mercenary eyes something gun-shaped? Boys. Doubters in shambles. The doubters, they're in shambles today. Oh, there's also a recycler in there as well. That's a tempting one. Or, I mean, not a recycler, a seed of life. Gonna go on my walk. By the time I get back, the stream will probably be over, so I'll see you later. Alright, Miss Brick, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your walk. Alright, how much is it? That's like 17 hundo. It's worth it though. Alright, I'm not seeing any, like, Sail Starable chests right now, boys. There was that utility chest back upstairs. I could gamble a bit real quick. Fireworks, honestly, kind of good. It'll be like supplementary damage. Not bad. My biggest problem on stage right now is that one overloading Elder Lemurian. It's so annoying, like, because its health just keeps going back up. I think we are... I need a gun, I need a gun, I need a gun. I need money. I need my money gun. I need my gun that gives, that is paid for with money. Get me out. Those goobers are too goofy. Alright, it was like 17 hundo. I need... Why do you need a money gun? Not a money gun, but, I was just, panicking because, I'm excited for, the gun that I'm about to buy with money. And that I'm going to use on a certain goober who has appeared on stage. I will not accept doubt in my chat. Ever again. Where'd it go? I got knocked back. There it is. Yeah, I was just not coherent in my words at that moment. I need a sales star. Brick glasses. Yes. I will go back and get my recycler. And re-roll that bandolier. But yeah, doubters. How's it feel to be in shambles? Are your shivers timbered right now? Are your timbers shivering? I know mine would be, if I was a doubter. Did I accidentally pick up the bandolier? I might have, I don't know. Yeah, I think I did, by accident. I didn't mean to. Doubters, cease and desist. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I need 22 for that. Now I got 22 for that. Still, that overloading Elder Lemurian is not pog. I did not mean to do that. It's gonna like regen its shield now. Come on, dash through it. Do your thing. Get in there. I think we about got it. Come on. Okay. Creature, dispatched. Gambling begin. Okay. Harpoon, no. Harvester Scythe, I will take that. I heard moon money, perhaps. There might be some moon money somewhere here. However, I think we will have to come back later for moon money if there was some on the floor there. I don't think yeah, I'll take that. I'll be able to sail star it on the moon. Gambling with moon money? No, I'm sorry, you can't gamble with moon money. Well, actually, you can gamble with moon money if you go to the bazaar, but we're not looping right now. We are looting is what we're doing. How much crit is that? 3. We got 30 plus predatory instincts to have one. Harvester Sights gives you 5% crit, I know that. Then there's the innate 1% chance. Yeah, sure. Do I have Breaching Fin? I don't. That'd be a good item to get instead of that other Sail Star, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think that's what we'll get. I would like to reroll into a Tri-Tip Dagger, baby. Oh, there is a Sail Star, I just didn't pick it up. I could reroll that. Nah, we'll take it. We'll be a goober. New technology. What's with all the wisps? You'd think it was a family event. Can I find like one more chest video game to use my new Sail Star on? Dagger, yes, Bade. Sousaphone, that's foul. What's foul? Two worlds so shiny and new. What is that? That is a fireworks and a ignition tank. I don't have gasoline. I don't get the Will-O-Wisp joke. What did I say from what joke did I make about Will-O-Wisps? Okay. That's fine, and also that as well. Quail! Huge. I like wax quails. They're a good mobility item to have. Oh, that guy's just glacial, that's fine. Where am I? I will need to go back and get those items that I'm able to pick up. Armor, I will take that, yeah. That's the first one we've got. Family gathering, Will-O-Wisps, and mythology are dead children. Children? Oh. You'll have to forgive me for not knowing my mythology. Got that. No, I was just saying, like, you know, the Wisp family event when, you know, you only get Wisps to spawn on stage, like we got literally last stage. Kinda wish there was... No, it was funny. Gotcha. I kinda wish there was another equipment barrel on stage so I could, get a different equipment before I go to the moon. That would be pretty nice, video game, if you could hook me up. Thought it was supposed to be dark humor. I'm not that smart. I'm not smart enough to make a mythology joke like that. It's not that one. I would not know that. I don't think there was even a scrapper on stage, so I think we can just kind of go. Alright. Give me like a second to like rest my hands. My hands haven't been getting like achy like they had been a while ago. I feel like they feel fine. Or it was mostly just my left hand that was like getting the aches and the hurting from like gaming too hard, but I think I don't know if I've just like gotten used to it again or something. But it hasn't hurted. Okay. Rolling my wrists around, stretching my fingers back. Okay. allow me to... Alright. I could loop and, you know, get even stronger. But we've been going for how long now? Over an hour on this attempt alone. Let's activate. Magma worms, give me your teeth. I did not hit the boss just then. All I need is like a couple ATGs to hit these guys. All I need is to be able to hit these guys. Where are they? Like try and I don't know. They're trying to focus on my turrets. It's kind of cringe. I'll let them, I guess. Maybe I could draw them over here. Maybe that'll help. Kinda don't care, do they? Oh, here comes one. ATG does 1800% damage. You love to see it, boys. I would also like this goober to be gone. Alright. Let's take care of them one at a time. I would not be opposed to 2 at a time as well, however. Head stompers would go so hard. Now that I can do that trick. Now that I remembered that trick exists. Done it plenty of times in the past, just never like super intentionally. Did I not hit him? I didn't see his HP go down. I keep thinking I can use my shift when I cannot. Seriously, where is that is one of these magma worms just not a boss? Alright, well, Triangle is saving the day once again. Allow me to regenerate a smidge of my health back. Okay, I guess this is the last goober. Last guy. I just need to, kill him. Pretty please. Triangle hard carries, it has been. It's pretty strong. Just gotta keep it alive. Magma Worm, if you could, show your cowardly face. Where is it? I love not hitting the boss when I'm trying to hit the boss video game. And I like lure him up here instead. That work, video game. Risk of Rain 2, John Gearbox, if you don't mind. Got him. Now we're getting somewhere. Now you're thinking with portals. Now you're thinking with Mercenary. Can't wait to get the nuke backpack in Helldivers 2. Interesting. Does it, like, summon a nuke, perhaps? ATGs, please handle that guy. Almost. That one is not the boss. I can't tell which one is the boss now. John, Risk of Rain from Risk of Rain 2, exactly. Seriously, it's less than 1,000 health, boys. I need a... Let your boy do 1 crumb of damage, and this will be solved. I hit it once. It went down from 900 to 800. Come on. Wow. 360 something health. Okay, finally. Drop your teeth for me. What is that? Shuriken? No. That's not what I want either, but I will take it. If anyone recalls a scrapper being on stage, I severely doubt there was one, but if anyone recalls a scrapper on stage, then I would greatly appreciate a reminder of such an interactable on stage. It's a nuke that you carry on your back. You can activate it, and your teammates can too. Insane team killing potential. Nuts. Nutso mode is how I describe that. I clipped through the map, guys. You guys saw that? I clipped through the geometry of the map. It's pretty cool, pretty good game, pretty good update, Gearbox. Thank you. Alright, we are halfway done with the teleporter boss, or teleporter event. Alright, that's okay, we got an extra life. I would love to not use any other lives, because I don't have extra lives. Oh boys, ads are about to begin in 1 minute. If you don't want to watch ads, you can pop over to the YouTube stream and avoid ads for free over there. Or if you happen to be feeling if you happen to have a Prime sub burning a hole in your pocket, you can subscribe for free on Twitch with a Prime subscription. Or if you happen to be feeling oh so generous as to subscribe with the money from your own pockets, you can do that as well and avoid ads that way. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. That's not a Sods thing, that's just a Merc thing? That's awful. I had it happen to me on a Huntress run one time. Alright boys, teleporter's done. Do you recall a scrapper on stage? Because I do not recall one. If there is one, let it be known. Otherwise I will not be able to go to the soup store today. There is like some chests still unopened, I think. I heard moon money. Interesting. Well, moon money is not a recycler, or not a scrapper. Moon gambling. Oh, it's too late to moon gamble. We already set the teleporter to its destination. We already finished the teleporter and everything. Actually, in every character thing, you just know where you can clip. See, I've never had that happen until Seekers of the Storm, though, is my problem that I've noticed. Large chest. Why? Okay, well, my recycler just accidentally went to an equipment drone. That's, fantastic. That's a ukulele, though. I'll take that. Give me a poly loot, and I'd be happy. Well, now I have no equipment, at all. There is the Ahoy equipment. I could get that real quick. May as well, since I ain't got nothing else. Yeah, I don't know where this moon money you guys are talking about is. Yeah, I got the Ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy! I would never not hit the Ahoy button. Okay, well I can't re-roll that, so we'll just have to take what we got. We got a key, and we got a sail star, so we can use that on the moon. Unfortunately, we will not be able to re-roll anything on the moon. I don't know, I've had to happen plenty even before SOTS. How strange. A weird occurrence. Alright, we gotta look for our lockbox. And get the lockbox, and then I don't think I have the means with which to skip pillars. I can try it. I'm not feeling confident. I've only got, unless there's like a no. I could check the soup store. Unless I get like a head stoppers or something from the key box, I might have to charge pillars today. But don't want to do. I've learned your techniques. Shitheel. You can't do your Gatling gun move if I'm within 30 meters of you. There he goes. Do not have the mod that brings back pillar skip. I do actually. I don't know if I have the means with which to do it though. I've only got 2 space bears. Actually, hang on. I've got potential. I've got potential. I've got abilities that let me hang in the air a bit. I could do that. Where is it? Where'd he go? This one. Oh, thank you, triangle. On Merc, 1 space bear is plenty. Gotcha. Well, I feel like I'm kind of dilly-dallying at the moment, so I want to go find my lockbox. As well as, you know, potentially see if there's anything super goated at the soup store. And we've kind of got enough mobility to avoid all the goobers at the moment. Right, that's a quail. I've only got one white scrap, so the fuel cell, that's kind of useless. We got a quail. Ignition tank, razor wire, no. Slug printer. What? Oh right, it was the DOs that I got from the thing. There's literally no, I don't even have red items that I could get rid of. Where is... keep your peepers peeled, boys. Also, I think we might be able to do pillar skips. Could be anywhere, boys. Keep thine peepers peeled. I hope it's not in the cave. I'd have to. I don't like it when it's in the cave. Arr, I hate the pill. Alright, we're gonna pop open one moon pod, just see if there's any no. Let's go check the cave. Where, oh where could she be, boys? What you're into. Not seeing it, boys. Moon Gable by opening more moon pods? I don't think so. Oops. It might be in the Coliseum. Or am I going to do pillar skip? I'm going to try. I might be able to do it. I'm looking for my lockbox right now. So I can sail star that bad boy and, ahoy, real quick. And, get me some extra items. I want extra items, boys. And I don't know where my key box is. I do have a key, right? I'm not going insane? Yeah. I could have passed it up like 5 times already for all I know. But welcome in, the void calls, hello. How hard is it to find a single box on stage? Hope I didn't miss it like back on the bridge. Imagine if it's like all the way back here and I just like walked right past it. I need my key box, boys. It eludes me. Well, hang on. Let's go back here and do that again. As a means of dodging these goobers. Okay. Well, we didn't need to do any, we didn't need to do the host skip anyways. I thought using Focus Assault isn't recommended for Merc because you can apply expose with Blinding Assault. Recommended doesn't really mean anything. It's a single player game, play it how you want. I suppose we can skedaddle into Mithrix. I just could not find my lockbox, boys, unless anybody else saw it and just wants to be a silly little goober. What's up, Moon Man? Oh, am I? No, I got cut out. I wanted to get in the cutscene. There's a lot of negative bias for it. Doesn't really bother me. I feel like everyone forever runs Focused Assault. I do not know. Now let me find a... Am I going to fight Bolding? Absolutely not. Let me find a song that's more appropriate for the boss fights. This'll do. Yeah, no, I'm not touching Voidling. I have not fought Voidling since the last time I fought Voidling. Who knows how long ago that was. Okay, so I can't... So my dash through activated the bans just then, and that got rid of the expose. I guess isn't like, you know, terrible, but I'd rather have rather do the thing. I don't know. It's whatever. There he goes. Okay, we are alive still. We're holding out. I wish with all my heart that I had been able to like print something at the Moon store, the soup store. But oh well. We will do our best today. Deathmark proc, hey! Get him while I can. Deathmark here, get your Deathmarks here. Blocks that bad boy. That hurted. If I get to phase 4 and Mithrix hits me and like procs an ATG, it probably would like clap me down. That would suck, but we will do our best to avoid that. For now, we gotta lock in on phase 1. We are doing alright. His health is indeed going down. And mine stays up. That's all I need. And there he goes. A2Gs, I beseech thee. A2Gs, smite my enemies, and my life is yours. We got good enough damage? Oh yeah. Not a shred of doubt. Surely no doubters are in my chat, are they? It's just about not choking phase 4, truly. Don't worry, I've got 3 tri-tip daggers on my side. Be gone for now, Moon Man. I must play with your toys. I must eradicate your creatures. I know your tactics. I know what kills you. Where's the rest of your kind, you vermin? You don't scare me anymore. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Be gone.
Scratch my ear. Okay.
Be gone. Crumble. Crumble. Face my divine rule and crumble.
That's a little bit of a Seekers of the Storm reference for you. False Sun said that one.
What was that voice? Sense. Which... I think I just did like 3 different voices just now. We're gaming, okay? What we do. You gotta enter the flow state. Can't be thinking too hard when you're gaming like this. Be gone, foul creatures. Very nice. Moonman? There he is. I'm like, he moves so much faster now. So it's like harder to dashed into him sometimes, and you eviscerate into him because he dashes around a bunch more. He does all this sprinting now. I think. I barely pay attention to what he does in the phase 1. Like his move set, like when he does what moves. Get up, back over here. Get up out in the open. Okay. That song ended. We need another song for the boss fight. That is only a 3-minute song, and also... Let's see. Meat Grinder. We'll see how this goes. I need to get like a separate playlist specifically for boss fighting, like for the Moon Man fights, so I don't have to like stop and shuffle around it. Alright, Moon Man, your pizza was pathetic just then. Ahoy! 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 I can do it twice since I got a fuel cell. Pizza time, baby. You know, the name Meat Grinder made me think this song was going to be like an absolute boss fight type of song, but it's kind of disappointing at the moment. I will let it roll because I chose it, and we're in the middle of the fight anyways. Where is he? Oh, he's upstairs. There he goes. Need to heal up a bit. Healing drone, where are you? Oh, it's pizza time as well. Okay. You sure you don't want to fight Voidling with your huge DPS? You can kill him so fast. I mean, I do have 3 tri-tip daggers. That's really kind of all you need for Voidling. Like 3 tri-tip daggers and a dream. That sucked. And it slows you down too. That's god awful. Alright, we need another boss fighting song. You should do a dagger only run. That'd be pretty poggers. There it is, Servants of the Scourge by DM Dokuro. That is a good boss fighting songs. Slug, there you go, boys. Slugging it up. Hard to tell like where he is sometimes. There's too many goobers. I see Moon Money over there. I gotta get the Moon Money real quick. Hang on. Alright, it's pizza time. Hang on. Fuck! Anyways. Well, shit. I never doubted myself, but, we made it further than the doubters believed we could. Alright, boys. It's, hate to break it to you, but we've been going for about 4.5 hours, and, unless I can suddenly become a god tier speedrunner and get like on a god run, like lickety split, this does seem to be the end of the stream, because we've been going for long enough. I regret to inform you that we did not get the Mercenary W today. Why am I dead? Watch the stream. Pay attention. Pay attention more, dude. We died. My health went to 0. That's why I'm dead. But I never doubted myself. I believed in myself the entire time. Tell you what, we could go like for 30 minutes. We could do like some experimentation or some shit. We could do some experimentation on some mercenary tech, because that I still don't feel like I have a good grasp on whatever this exposed transfer shit is. We're gonna go to like a normal run. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna go into the test scene. We'll do just, you know, a smidge of testing. God mode, turn that on. Because I want to learn this exposed tech, this exposed transfer tech that I hear about. Infinite skills. Where are the goobers? They didn't spawn, did they? Range. Still lagging like crazy. Get rid of that now. I don't need items. Get rid of that and that. Give me a group of golems. What is unclear about exposed transferring? Everything. Well shit, they're all going off in their own directions. Guys? Like, 1, 2. I just don't feel the effect from it if I'm even doing it right. Like, 1, 2, that. I just don't feel what effect it's having on my abilities. Like, give me a refresher. What does it do? Hang on, let me kill all mobs. Turn on damage numbers. Keeps the hitbox of the third M1 active for your shift, M2, and R. Okay. Meaning it just... So it's just like hitting twice? So 16 and 24. It can hit an infinite amount of enemies, but yes. Okay, hang on. Basic hit, well that was a 58. Okay, 16. 24. Into that. Well, that just normally does 24. I don't... I'm failing to understand. Someone stronger. You are brain dead, right? So... Swing, swing... Okay, I just don't understand the benefit of it. Like that, or that, and then hang on. So, because that way you apply expose once with your M1 hit, then again with your shift hit. Okay, so I'm just doubling up on the expose. That's all it is. Feel bad for the Stone Titan having like weird hands like that. How's he supposed to give people hugs? How's he supposed to hold his like coffee mug or something in this like weird hand he's got? It's like so blocky. His fingers just like close up like right there in this space. So it's just better for cooldown uptime and damage efficiency. Yikes. I feel like that would kind of go to shit though once you get like a decent amount of attack speed, because you'd be like, hang on, take away like, because then like when you have attack speed, it would go like it'd be harder to time it right. If I get say I get, you know, a syringe printer, like 10 of them. So you get like a syringe printer, or you just get you get other items that boost your attack speed. It'd be so hard to like time that right. Generally, I ignore doing it with the M2 and just do it with the shift and R, especially with the shift, because that can cleave through like 10 enemies. Right. But like, I feel like that'd only be good for, like during an early run, or you know, a run where you don't get attack speed. Which in that case, you know, I can see why people do it as a way of like bringing their, I guess, their damage back up or whatever. It's playstyle dependent. It would seem so. I don't think I'm a fan of it. I've been trying to get it like all day long. I just could not. Personally, I always dive in and disengage. It's an amazing min-max. I was trying to do that, but sometimes you just kind of lose sometimes you lose the flow of the diving in, diving out. Like you dive in, or you hang on. No, you dive in, dive out. You dash through them, then they exposed. Then you dive back in with the eviscerate. To eviscerate, and you dash back out, or you just get out like normal. Dashing back out like that exposes them again. Then you can dive back in again. And that's the hit and run strat. But this exposed tech eludes me. Overall, it's always worth engaging because it can apply expose to a bunch of enemies. Oh well, more experimentation may be required in the future. 1 second. Watches. There we go. Overall, okay. Well, that is unfortunate. We did not get the W today. No W's today, boys. We will have to pick up another time. Let me turn off my hacks. And go to menu. It's hard to like see its benefit without having watched someone do it effectively. Okay, gotcha. Well, that is unfortunately going to be the end of the stream. We've been going for over 4.5 hours. I would like to get food in my belly. But I would like to thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. We will probably also stream again tomorrow as well. I want to get that W. I desire the W for Mercenary. How many people we got watching? 4? No, we'll just end it. We won't, unless there's, hang on, let me look at, we'll see if there's somebody alive to raid, Risk of Rain wise. Adrenaline, Hungry, and Chatty, 4th E8 climb. This dude's got 2 viewers. Let me see what he's up to. Let me pause the music on here. No. No, I think we're just gonna have to call it, boys. Alright. Farewell. Goodbye. May your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed. Take it easy, y'all.